of our characters. It's going to be fun. And
Any day now.
you stop it! You jerk. And with that said, let's get going here there, guys. So we spent $80,000 last night on an evergreen for,
This must be the reception desk.
Yeah. Usually this room is full of people here to visit.
Hello, Albert. Oh, it's you guys. I was riding laps with our ace, Wonder, early on. He got so weak from hunger that he ended up falling right off his horse. I knew he was hungry. Heck, he's always hungry. I never once thought he'd just up and pass out on horseback. If only I'd just listened to him, then maybe none of this would have happened. Alright, Wonder is being checked up on as we speak, so I can't concentrate on anything else now. Could I ask you to help us look after the horses again in the meantime? It'd be a great help. Hell yeah. Hell yeah there, guys. We did it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Man. We gotta talk to people to just see if there's anybody that wants to fight against me in terms of for Tetris. We unlocked Tetris yesterday. I wanted to see if anyone wants to battle me in a Tetris battle. Alright. They're looking to provide us with field mechs. Some of our best doctors have already been sent off. I don't like the thought of it at all, but I suppose St. Ursula does have some of the most talented physicians of our time. Only makes sense that the Empire would want them on the front lines. No it doesn't! You wouldn't want your best doctors getting shot up? Excuse me? Medical office. Alright, let's go and find where we need to... Let's go upstairs some more. Okay. VIP ward. Alright. If you investigate this building, the main story will proceed. Let's investigate the building! Oh, there's another building here. Do you know what it might be, Yuna? I'm pretty sure this is medical college's research building. I mean, I've never been inside before, but still. So is that where Valerie is? It seems likely. Let's go and see. Oh no, Rufus, Alberea, and Van Dyke? Ah, look at that. Why is he here? Guess Crossbell's Governor General decided to roll up for a visit. Or hell, why be so polite? We're looking right at the ringleader of those Ironbloods. Ash. It's fine. There's no denying that he's the primary member of the Ironbloods and the Chancellor's right-hand man, moreover. It must be an Imperial Defense Force member beside him, or more accurately, a member of his own personal security detail. And that man with them is... Principal Van Dyke! The old guy is seriously jacked. He barely fits in that military uniform. Commander of the Imperial Army, General Van Dyke. Until the year before last, he was the principal of Zora's Military Academy. What? Really? I heard that he had returned to the Imperial Army, but...
It was of no small relief to me to hear the news of His Majesty's waking. It is still too soon for us to breathe easy, of course, but I am glad all the same.
Indeed. His Majesty's doctors are working as hard as they can, but even with the most advanced medical care, the situation is dire.
I wish there was more we could do. But I suppose the rest is in Adios's hands. Though perhaps we should at least visit him. That may put my mind at ease.
Very well. Then allow me to escort you to the VIP ward.
Wait, they're coming our way. This isn't good. We need to hide.
There you are.
This way, all of you.
Huh? Huh, Grace? Wait, isn't that... Oh, there's Valerie. That's quite the look, Valerie.
We can talk later. Just come with me. If you don't want to be found, that is.
Oh, jeez. No, I don't want to be found. Phew, thanks for the bailout, Valerie. We knew we'd be able to find you somewhere around here, but didn't expect you to get all nurse naughty on us in the process. All right, keep it in your pants. The staff here let me hide out with them the second I mentioned Lindy. I figured I may as well fill in for her while she's still missing, that's all. I see, that makes sense. Lindy, with any luck, she won't be missing for long. Well, not to break the mood, but thanks for helping me out of the jam too. The Governor General's got all his cronies keeping eyes on me. Wouldn't do me any favors being found out now. Funny surprise running into you here though, Grace. I presume you came here via train or bus? Are you here to chase after one of your aforementioned scoops? Well, I guess you could put it that way. But after seeing who else showed up around here, I'd say I got a pretty good lead. Me and Governor General Rufus and General Van Dyke? I guess it doesn't get any more VIP than that. But why would they come to a hospital in Crossbell instead of the one in the Empire itself? The both of them must have only just arrived by airship from Gorelia Fortress, and they made a beeline straight for St. Ursula. Something must be afoot. They're here to visit a patient, one who finally woke up a few days ago. Someone very important to them. But not just to them, to the entire Erebonian Empire, and that's no exaggeration. Huh? Someone important to the Empire? She couldn't possibly mean.
Oh, you found them. Good work, Valerie.
Okay. Not a problem, Chief Nurse. Cecile? Long time no see. Frantic as always, aren't you? Cecile! What the hell?
Oh, you know me. Still, it's so wonderful to see the two of you again. And to the rest of Class 7. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Cecile Noyes, the chief nurse on staff here. I've heard all about you from Valerie and Lloyd.
You know the special support section then? Right, she's kind of like Lloyd's big sister in a way. The two of us are neighbors. We thought you'd gone to the convalescent home Ilya was transferred to. I've been considering it, but Ilya ended up making the decision for me. Don't worry, I can finish up rehab just fine on my own. There's another patient who needs you much more than I do right now. She was really quite insistent. They don't call her the fervent dancer for nothing. That's Ilya for you. Graceful as a swan, stubborn as a mule. So about this other patient, I'm guessing the rumors were true. Yes, they are. As a matter of fact, he asked me to show you to him once you arrived. Which I'll be perfectly happy to do after the Supreme Commander and Governor General are gone. How does that sound? Well, it sounds great to me. Lead the way, babe. What now? What are these two planning? What are they planning? They're planning something. What are you planning? May we come in?
Enter.
So it's true. Emperor Eugent III. Oh my god.
My sincerest welcome to you, Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy. You'll have to forgive my being underdressed, given this is a reunion of sorts.
Your Majesty. So you're here in Crossbell all along? Last we heard you were still comatose. I'm glad to see you awake. It's a tremendous relief given the circumstances.
Yes. I'm grateful that Adios granted me the opportunity to meet with you again.
I wouldn't normally allow visitors for a patient in his condition, but as this is a special case, you've got 10 minutes. Nurse Noyes, if anything happens, come fetch me at once. Yes, Dr. Sealand. Okay! Alright, what is happening right now? What's her deal? Well, we can safely assume she's a doctor. The name Sealand sounds familiar, but let's worry about that later. It's wonderful to see how well you've recovered, Emperor Eugent. Princess Alphen will be delighted to hear the good news.
Yes, although as you can see, it hasn't been an easy journey. I've been briefed on the majority of what occurred while I was unconscious, about the start of the Great Twilight, about the death of my son, and the coming war with Calvard. No, the coming of our very end. Even knowing of its approach, I regret that I must leave this mess to you young men and women to resolve. As the Emperor of Erebonia, I formally apologize.
Please, there's no need to... Wait, what do you mean by that? You're saying you were aware all of this was going to happen beforehand?
Correct. So it is written in the Black Records, passed down from one generation of the Imperial family to the next.
Father Thomas told us about them before. I believe Instructor Reen was collecting them as well.
Yes. The records provide a rough chronicle of everything leading up to the Great Twilight. The Empire's dark history. Stories of the Divine Knights and the Dark Dragon. It also prophesies that a sacrifice would be made, and the path to the Graal would open.
Oh, geez. I'm sorry. If only I had been stronger, none of this would have happened. Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Ash.
You are not to blame, Ash. The sin is not yours to bear. This has all been brought about by the Empire's curse. By that measure, both you and I are the same. What matters now is what follows. Until now, everything has gone according to the Chancellor and the Gnome's plan. But the Black Records stop where the Great Twilight begins. What happens next is a tale yet unwritten. There still remain paths that not even they could have foreseen, including the path you've chosen, Lady Mildine.
Oh? So you were already aware. Oh, okay! This is getting interesting. What is that?
A document containing the whole truth as I am aware of it. The same truth I shared with your instructor. I am giving it to you in the hopes that you may find the third path that Olivert sought. When you have reunited with your instructor, find your own.
Your Majesty? Hey! It seems he's fallen asleep. He must have really been pushing himself. I'll call for Dr. Sealand. A third pass, huh? Ooh, it's getting good. Oh my god, this is getting so good. Una and the others returned to the nurse's station with Dr. Sealand soon afterward. There's shrapnel in his heart. That's right. He really should be resting right now, but they're insisting that we operate as soon as possible. We were initially called to the capital, but due to the scale of the surgery, we've had him transferred here. The operation will happen within 2 weeks' time. Considering the current situation, we estimate the success rate to be just shy of 30%. Yet despite his pain, he still found the strength to speak to us. Who the hell is he trying to fool? Acting all tough and... Ash. That reminds me, what did the letter say? It was mostly about the Black Records and the Curse of Erebonia. We already heard bits and pieces about it before, but I think it's all starting to come together thanks to this. The Curse of Erebonia. The annexation of Northumbria is just another consequence of it. But newsworthy as all this is, we can't just put an article about it out. See, the Emperor's stay here has become something of an open secret. We cover a story like that and we'll get slammed by the censors, or we're shut out on the streets. I see, but at least we're beginning to see the bigger picture here. Every one of the events is drawing us closer and closer toward war. Nurse Cecile, do you have a moment? Oh geez, uh-oh. I wonder what this could be. Excuse me a second. Gasp. I thought you'd left already.
The Governor General has, yes. However, I realized I had one last matter to see to here. I will be perfectly frank. Will you allow me to speak with Class 7?
Oh geez. Man from earlier. I thought that voice sounded familiar. He must have realized we were here. Very well, nurse. Please let the gentleman in. Really? Are you sure about this? Don't worry, we can trust him. Very well, right this way, sir. Oh man! General Van Dyke!
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, new Class 7. I do hope you'll forgive me for barging in like this. And if it isn't some of the old Class 7. My, how you've grown.
It's been too long, Principal. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. We've heard much about you.
Come now, there's no need to be so nervous. I've wanted to meet all of you for quite some time. You all have fire in your eyes. That's good. You remind me of young Schwarzer when he was a student. It's truly a shame he could not be here with us.
Well, damn. Someone's well informed. You were with the Governor General earlier. You're the one in charge of the war with Calvert, so perhaps you know.
Unfortunately, I have no idea where he is. My role pertains solely to events on the surface, as per the orders of Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
The war with Calvert is now completely inevitable, and behind this is a 1,000-year-old curse on the Empire. But despite all this, you're prepared to fulfill your duty.
I am. Such is what it means to be a soldier. Even if the coming war consumes the entire continent, even if it consumes the entire world, a soldier puts everything on the line for his country. Generals Craig and Vander hold the same convictions.
Uncle. Why are they so dumb? That may be what drives a soldier. But we'll show you that Class 7 is different. It's just like His Majesty said, we'll find our own path. I may not know where it leads, but I'm sure it starts with finding Instructor Rain. All we can do is have faith in ourselves and move forward as Class 7 and as students of the Horrors. Exactly. We're not the type to be so easily dissuaded. Every step we take bears the hope of His Majesty and all of our friends behind it. I am certain these hopes will lead us to him. He's more than just the Ashen Chevalier. To us, he'll always be a member and instructor of Class 7. Honestly, it's a total crapshoot whether or not this will actually get us anywhere. But if we do manage to get Schwarzer back, you can bet your ass we're not just leaving things to him afterwards. That load is all of ours to bear. We're finding us a way through this shitstorm, and we're doing it together. Hell yeah, shitstorm! Well, would you look at that? There's our faces of true determination. There you have it, General. No, Principal Van Dyke. This is who we are. This is Class 7.
3 years ago, the Prince came to me with an idea. A seed from which Class 7 would grow. But for it to have grown so determined, resilient, and strong, it has exceeded all my expectations. Speaking to you today has reminded me of that, and I am truly grateful. Members of Class 7, I implore you to find Schwarzer. I am sure you can save him, and together find this
Why
new
don't you
path.
want to be part of our new path? Be a part of our new path, Principal! You can be... Well, that went on far longer than expected, but I suppose it's no time wasted, so long as you found it worth the while. In any case, I have a lot of work I need to get back to. Right, we won't keep you any longer. Thanks again. And good luck with the operation. Not that you need to hear it from me. Ash. As a matter of fact, I don't. A medical professional never gives up, no matter how distant the hope. We'll do whatever we can. Now then, I wish you all the best. Hell yeah. Wow, now that's a doctor who's got it all. The other nurses and I will be assisting Dr. Sealand in any way that we can. So don't worry about the operation. We'll make sure he pulls through. Yeah, thanks. We leave him in your capable hands. Now then, shall we get back to work ourselves? Our next order of business is visiting the wetlands. Agreed. The area is flush with blue pleroma grass, making our best candidate for the singularity at present. If there were any place around here that screams singularity, that would probably be it. Be careful, guys. I'll stay behind to gather information, same as Luis and the others. Make sure Yuna and the others don't get into too much trouble for me, okay? Of course, they're just as much members of Class 7 as any of us. The wetlands of Lake Elm should be to the south of the hospital, down Ursula Road. Take care on your journey, okay? Okay, will do. Hell yeah. All right. Damn it.
So many.
Hell yeah. Book notes. All right. Hell yeah. All right, let's No side quests, right? No side quests. No side quests there. No side quests there. No side quests there. Let's make sure there's not a side quest out here. Hell yeah. But yeah, like legitimately, we are on a rampage tonight. We are on a rampage. Got lots that I want to do tonight. But first, we're gonna go back to Crossbell, and we're gonna stay in a... We're gonna stay at an inn really fast. Time to rest up Hell yeah. Oh, I was nearly dead.
That was so relaxing.
All right. I just want to make sure that there's nothing in any of these areas. Before we get going to that other stuff. West Street. Entertainment District. Making sure that there's no side quest for me before we get going here. I don't want to go through and be like, oh, there's side quests I missed. You know, that would be bad. Okay. Let's go back to St. Ursula Medical College and let's keep it going then. There's nothing else that we need to do. Let's go back. And let's keep it, let's rock and roll there, guys. Oh, the wetlands are over that way. Break.
According to the map, we'll reach the wetlands if we go left from here.
Okay. Hell yeah. I was like, I want to go this way. Oh? Look at all this blue pleroma grass. Has an ethereal quality to it. Quite different from the black variety we've come across. I don't feel any kind of malevolence coming from it. The hell? You can pick up on something like that? I've heard something about colors representing different kinds of mana before. We should search the area. It's not growing here by coincidence. There must be some clue about the singularity around here. Alright, let's get started. Hell yeah. Break. Nothing there. Hold on, everyone. That's the Imperial Defense Force, a security division under Governor General's office. They're keeping the area under pretty strict watch. Why are the Governor General's forces sealing off this place? That bastard, did he come straight here from the hospital? And just what in the hell is that? It looks like a Panzer soldat. I don't recall seeing a type like this in the Intelligence Division's database. Something seems way off about it. Almost gives me the chills. Remember hearing that RF had a new model in the works. That may serve to explain what we're seeing now. Oh geez! I suppose we won't be going through here anytime soon. At this rate, we won't be able to investigate the singularity, let alone get to Michelin. Then what do we do? Come on, we won't find a way through just by staring at the problem. So we're just gonna fight our way through it! Return to Ursula Road. Okay, will do. But first, we shall save! But we're back to our normal schedule, minus this Saturday is going to turn into a Sunday stream. And there will be DCW, but it will be on Sunday. Oh, I wonder if it's Valerie. Hello, Una Crawford speaking.
Okay, looks like we're connected. How's it going on your end? Mind turning the video on?
Huh? I know that voice. So do I. Is that really Stark?
Hey there, Class 7. Sorry for calling you out of the blue like this. I'm at St. Ursula Hospital right now. Can I get you to come back and meet me?
Okay. Hey there, Stark. We're finally here. Sorry for calling you out like this. Don't worry about us. Where have you been all this time? I'd heard you had come to Crossbell. I was out collecting data from various regions and happened to catch wind of your exploits. Valerie and the others told me everything. Oh, and you're gonna need this. An orbital boat? It would be impossible to break through the Imperial Defense Force head on. And riding up to the shore in this thing's the only going to attract more attention. But if you cross through Michelum, then you might have a chance at breaking through the blockade. Ah. That's right. The south of Michelum opens out into wetlands. Wow, you really thought this through. Hell yeah. Whoa, slow your roll there, lover boy. You did all this for us? What's your angle, huh? I think that's just the way Stark is. Nobody makes a plan like he does. Things are looking a bit more hopeful now, wouldn't you say? We'll set out once you're ready. Once we leave, we won't be able to return for some time. Make sure you're fully prepared. Oh God! They're like, ah! Okay. There's nothing. I'm gonna go to the central square, and we're gonna go to the department store really fast. Food. Strigo shop. Accessories. Boutique Luca. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. To this general store. We're gonna buy 5 of everything. Even though it's costing me money, it's fine. Okay. Let's just make sure we have everything. Let's go to the armory really fast, and then we're gonna get going again. Okay, I think we're good. All right, let's save. All right, it's time to make progress again. It's time to go there, guys. Are you guys ready for this? I'm kind of relieved things ended up the way I thought they might. It'd be pretty pathetic to have dragged this out only for it to be unnecessary. Well, if that had been the case, I'd just have moved on to the next possible action. I'm really glad to have you with us, as expected from the leader of the supply team. I didn't expect Stark to take all the preparations this far. I suppose you could say he's the same as ever, but it's really quite impressive. I know what you mean. When he does something, he does it right. True! Our boy. Let's go, Stark. The boat is ready to leave whenever you are. Think you're ready to head on out? I am ready to go to Michelum. It is time to go to Michelum. Take care, Class 7. It seems the certain Governor General didn't return to the city, but went toward the wetlands. Be careful out there. Thank you, both of you. See you later. The Governor General is a dick. Such a jerk, man. So I guess we should also look in the direction of the wetlands. Let's try contacting Luis and Freddy again. Understood. Leave it to me.
What a curious turn of fate.
Who are you?
I'll let the direwolf deal with Yin for now. I have my own business to attend to. I must return the love my lady has shown me through them.
What now? No abnormalities detected at the wetlands. It seems we've escaped their notice. This certainly is lovely route Stark secured for us. Let's continue along our detour to Michelum, shall we? You got it. Impressively done, both of you, and your fellow classmates alike. It would seem Thor's branch campus has gathered quite a remarkable student body. Agreed, they could easily stand up against just about any class from the main campus. I'll admit, the branch campus has no shortage of extraordinary individuals. Our instructors especially. Their guidance serves as a foundation for us all. Honestly, it's kind of amazing how much we've improved in just a few months training. It's thanks to that training that we can now work together to find our instructor. And once we do, we'll show him just how much our skills have grown. Though I'd love to show him how much I've grown in other ways too while I'm at it. Oh my god, Muse! Seriously, will you cut it out already? Don't think she'd be the egret we know if she did. I can see the circumstances haven't dampened their humor. Indeed, it's that exact attitude that defines Class 7. True! I mean, not wrong! Not wrong at all. Michelum Resort! Ooh, a resort with a Ferris wheel? A Disney castle in the background? We're going to Disneyland! Phew, thank goodness we arrived without too much trouble. So this is it, then, Michelum Wonderland. The amusement park of legend. I can see something moving in the distance. Oh, that's the Ferris wheel. It's got a bunch of gondolas you can sit and watch the scenery from. I see. It sounds as though it could be fun, objectively speaking. Oh, so the little bunny knows what fun is after all. Attractions aside, we can't just loiter around here. We'll be spotted. Yeah, you're right. Let's go take a look inside it. Michelum Center. It's just up ahead. Hell yeah. Let's go to Michelum Center. But first, we're gonna look around because we're not... Okay.
Look at all those fish.
I can't fish. Ah! I'd like to be able to play some Tetris against some of you guys, but whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Mishy everywhere. It's Mishy everywhere. Those two seem familiar somehow. Is it busier in here than... It is busier here than I expected, right? You never imagine a war was about to start. Then again, I guess there are some people in uniforms milling around. Precisely because a war is about to start, I'd assume. Perhaps they've given out complimentary tickets to soldiers upon conscription. Let them spend some time with their loved ones before they get shipped off to war, huh? Indeed, but there's more to it than just that. The Empire is flaunting its ability to maintain the social order in times of war. Does it really go that deep? They're trying to stoke national pride, is that it? Indeed, it's all being done in service of the war. Oh geez! In any case, gathering intelligence is our main priority for now. Your father is employed someplace around here, correct? Yup, he works in the resort hotel, planning, zoning, that sort of stuff. If anyone knows a good route to the wetlands, it's probably him. Let's go scope out that hotel to start then. Hell yeah! Ooh, it's Michelin! We dancing in the Michelin lights, oh yeah! What the hell is Sadrelian? Yeah, okay, fine, we'll go into the hotel. Maybe we could go over here into classic. Ah, god damn it! Fine. Video game, you're not letting me have fun. I don't appreciate it. I just want to explore. Welcome, do you have a reservation? No, I wanted to talk to my father. Is Matthew Crawford available? Mr. Crawford from planning? So you're the daughter you speak so fondly of. I'm afraid you came at a bad time. Huh? We had more guests at Michelin than we expected over the past few days. Planning director has been busy checking on various facilities. He's probably out on inspection right now. I see. So it isn't due to the threat of war, but because there is a sudden influx of visitors? I'm sorry, I cannot help you, but I can contact you as soon as he returns. That would be great, thanks so much. What should we do now? We could wait here, but we'd probably be waiting around all day though. Wouldn't we be better off just finding a direct route to the wetlands ourselves? I've been to Michelin a lot, but I've never once heard about any wetlands close by. It's probably so guests wouldn't wander into trouble. In that case, we should definitely speak to Mr. Crawford first. Yeah, my dad's been working here since day one. Well, there's nothing else for it. We'll have to use our heads and find your father ourselves. We need to be systematic in our search. This area is large after all. Let's start by looking around the nearby shops. Hell yeah! Let's go shopping. It's not in here. But going to all the different shops? Hell yeah. Let's go to Sadrelian. Sadrelian. Whatever the hell, however you pronounce this. You're looking for Mr. Crawford? He brought some merchandise from the warehouse about 3 hours ago, but I'm afraid I don't know his current whereabouts. Sorry I couldn't be of any more help. 3 hours ago, god, dude, could be anywhere by now. Let's look at your shop. Oh my god! All the Machette plush. Okay, nothing there. All the plushes. Let's go to Restaurant Fortuna. Welcome. Oh, aren't you Matthew's daughter? Yeah, I'm his eldest, Yuna. But how do you know who I am? Matthew has shown us so many family photos. I'm as familiar with your faces as if they were my own family. So embarrassing, I'm so sorry. You seem quite busy, so I suppose you don't have time to take a look around Michelin. But while you're here, please try and have a bit of fun. Okay. That didn't help me one bit.
Is this really happening?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shout. But, are you sure, Alan?
I've never been more sure. I know we talked about it 6 months ago, but I wanted to make it official.
Aww!
If I make it through this war, Bridget, will you marry me?
Aww!
Oh, Alan. Of course. Of course I will.
Wow, we came at just the right time. Ellie, did you hear? They're going to get married. Indeed, I too was present when you witnessed the proposal. So this is a proposal. I've never seen one before. We shouldn't get too close to anyone in uniform, though. Let's assess the situation. Follow me. Huh? What's going on? I'm so worried. An all-out war with Calvert's going to be terrible. Are General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart being careful enough? Yeah. If you ask me, they're being too careful. You don't need to worry. The Imperial Army is definitely superior, so everything will be just fine. If it comes down to it, our tanks and panzer soldats will easily crush the Republic's forces. Don't you worry, Bridget. I'll protect you. Alan. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to make my regular call-in. You should go back to the hotel. I'll be there shortly. Alright. What's that? He's full of himself. I don't think Alan is. He's a graduate of Thor's too? Uh-oh.
Wait, I know you. Class 7! What are you doing here?
It's been a while. Could you answer a few questions for us? He changed after a military parade in the capital. He just wasn't acting like himself at first, but as the days went by, he became more interested in the war. I never expected this curse to be responsible for it, though. Bridget. Damn it. Have you been in contact with any other alumni? Yes, Edel and the others told me all about you, but I haven't been in contact with Mint, Vivi, or Patrick. I see. Seems very strange that we have no information on them. They are all graduates of Thor's, so there's no doubt in my mind that they're perfectly fine, as I imagine Reen is. You're right, we have to remain hopeful. I just pray that Ellen will go back to the way he was. It's going to be okay. I know you'll get through to him. He has someone who cares about him, so he's going to be fine. Thank you. I do believe in him. Anyway, it seems like you're looking for something. Would you like to tell me about it? As thanks, I'd like to help. Yeah, actually. Oh man. This man, there's no doubt in my mind. It must be him. So you've seen him? I saw him in the theme park not too long ago. He seemed busy. But even though he was busy, he took the time to tell us about a great date spot. I bet he's still in the park somewhere. I see. This is valuable information. Agreed, we should try and catch up with him. Hello? Oh, Ellen. No, I'm okay. I was just taking the long way back. I'll be there soon. I'm going back to the hotel. Good luck, Class 7. I know you'll find Reen. Thank you. Feel free to contact us if you hear anything or if something else happens. Thanks. I better be going. Hell yeah! Ellen proposed, so he must be under the influence of the curse. I've seen people acting similar. The possibility is fairly high, but we can't do anything about it now by ourselves. Yeah. However, at least we know now that Yuna's father is in the theme park somewhere. But that'll be another crowded location. Right, but if we think about it logically, finding him shouldn't be too hard. It's by the center, so let's go there. Hell yeah. We're just doing everything. But I didn't go to the last place, so I'm going to the boutique as well. We want to go to the boutique. Boutique. Not bad, but not worth my time. Sorry. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright, let's I wonder if we can go to the lakeside beach. Ah, we can! Hell yeah. What the hell was... Alright, let's look at this. How stunning. So this must be the lakeside beach. Alright. We going to the beach, everybody! I've been to lakeside beaches. Because I grew up on one. Can't wait to see some babes in their bikinis. Ash, calm it down. That small island over there would make for a nice picture. You could call this one of the jewels of the Michelin Resort, right along with its theme park. Heard they brought the sand all the way here from the east. It's quite something. This comes close to over-the-top opulence the Cayenne family boasts of. Even so, it's hardly the time to go out and borrow a swimsuit. A walk on the beach may lighten things up in such trying times as these. Hello? You over there! You can't enter the water with your clothes on. Sheesh! It's great to see so many guests, but a lot of them are taking risks that could really lead them into trouble. Guests aren't allowed up here, by the way. Oh, that's funny. Sun volleyball minigame, right? I'd love to see a volleyball minigame. Hello! Can I cut in on your date? How's your date going? Is it going well? Are you guys having a good date? I hope you're having a good date. I'm totally not just standing here in front of you. Actually, what is it? I've always, gulp. It's just, I'm sorry, never mind. He's just nervous. Calm down. Let him be nervous. Door is locked. Okay. That looks interesting. Just a little nervous. Don't need to be so mean to him. But yeah, suddenly play like outlaw volleyball out of nowhere. Michelin Wonderland. Haunted Villa? I want to go there. Michelin Wonderland. The Castle of Mirrors. So this is the famous Michelin Wonderland. This would probably be a fun place to stay, where the situation not what it is currently. Yeah, it would have been nice to let loose for once, especially after coming all this way. Well, we need to focus on finding my dad in all this commotion. So what do we do now? Gotta narrow the search down somehow. He could be anywhere. Do we have any idea of where to start? Well, I can see the Ferris wheel, horror coaster, and Castle of Mirrors from here for starters. All three of those rides are pretty popular, so there's a good chance Dad might be helping out at one of them. Let's start making rounds then. The park is awash with military personnel. We'll have to take care not to attract any attention. We'll have you do the directing, Yuna. Sure thing, just call me your personal tour guide. Ooh, spooky time! It's time to go to Spooky World. It's time to go to Spooky World, but first... Doesn't it though? The flowers change color with the seasons, so it ends up like looking different every time you come. It could make a halfway decent photo at least. Then without delay, allow me. Hell yeah. It's time to send a landscape photo.
Hey, how's it? Let me take a peek at... Whoa, here's a little something for your trouble.
Hell yeah. What do you sell? Okay, Haunted Villa. We want to go to the Haunted Villa. This is the horror coaster, you called it. What kind of ride is it? Simple, you get in a cart, ride through the villa, and blast all the ghosts that jump out at you. They've got some jump scares in there, but you can ride it as many times as you want, if beating high scores is your kind of thing. Ooh, that sounds like exactly my kind of thing! It's both a game and a ride in one then. Almost like shooting competition of sorts. I just remembered, Ellie doesn't do too hot with spooky things like this. Didn't get to ride it with her last time though. It'd be nice to come back with her someday, and the rest of the Triple S too. Ellie, she's the one who helped us out in the Geofront as I recall. The opportunity will surely present itself, but for now, let's continue asking around. Oh goddess, I thought I was gonna die in there. Maybe going in alone wasn't the best of ideas. That thing was really meant for two people. Wait, you're Anton? Right? We met you at Titus Gate. Oh, it's you guys. Wow, fancy seeing you here. Oh my god. I see. So you came all the way to Crossbell to find this special person? Yup. I was searching all over for her when I happened upon a lead. Then I hopped on a train bound for Crossbell and ended up here. I heard that what went down over at Titus Gate. You got some balls, I'll give you that. But why were you on the horror coaster to begin with, if I may ask? Well, I thought I saw her go in. The woman I'm looking for, I mean. Turns out it was just some purple-haired lady. But by the time I realized it was too late to turn back, so I ended up on the ride anyway. It was just awful. I couldn't find her anywhere, and then this military couple started picking a fight with me in line. It's a good thing the staff member stepped in. I don't know what I would have done without him. He was so nice about it, too. Wait, hold on a sec. This wouldn't happen to be him, would it? Oh, geez. Yeah, that's the guy. Honestly, he looked way too busy to be spending his time bailing out some Liberlian he'd never met. But you know what he said? He said there was no such thing as borders here in Michelum. I just about burst into tears. Oh my god. I've never met him, but that does sound like something Yuna's father might say. I can definitely vouch for that. Do you know where he went after that? Sorry, it was too dark for me to tell. He seems to have been jumping all over the park, so he probably someplace else by now. Likely so, especially if he was as busy as you say. We should probably get going. Then, take care, Anton. You best not give up on that special gal of yours, got it? Yeah, I'll try my darndest. A woman with purple hair, was it? It couldn't be. A woman with purple hair? I think we know someone like that. We're done. Oh my god. It is time. It's time to ride the horror coaster. Are you guys ready to ride the horror coaster? So what you say we take this thing for a spin? Well, one ride at riding the horror coaster. Choose the first participant, Ash. Second, Kurt. Controls. Horror coaster is a thrill ride where you shoot at ghosts and aim for a high score. Use left and X to fire. Each ghost remaining HP is displayed in front of it. Once a ghost is defeated, its max HP will be added to your score. Ghosts will disappear on their own after a set amount of time. This will reset your chain, so defeat them quickly for a better high score. To win, you need to score at least 12,000. I'm gonna try beginner and then we'll...
Let's begin.
Oh, it's an on-rail shooter. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, I love this. I love this. I love this a lot. I love this a lot. Oh my god, I love this. God damn it. I love this. I love this a lot. Finish.
Oh, not bad. Yes, I did it.
Hell yeah. Okay, this is so I love it. I love this. We go on the horror coaster. No! Fine. I want to go on the horror coaster again, but they're like, no, you can't go on the horror coaster. Oh, is that the Castle of Mirrors? Yup, they actually just finished renovating it, so I haven't been able to see inside yet. Apparently they moved the fortune telling over to here. People say it's a real deal. Perhaps we could have them divine the location of Yuna's father for us then. Can't be serious. You really believe in that crystal bowl gazing? I certainly wouldn't rule out the possibility. Yes, especially considering our recent experiences. In any case, it certainly wouldn't hurt to ask. Fine, guess I'm outnumbered. Let's go in and see what we can find then. I mean, legitimately, Ash, you saw the possibilities. Do I want to go in? I don't think I want to go in just yet. Fine, we'll try this. We'll try it. You know what? I think this is where I need to be, so I don't want to do that just yet. Let's go to the other ride. Looks like a nice vacation spot. Yes. We're at Disney World. We're at Disney World, but hey there, Zeno. How's Zeno doing? Now that would be a creepy freaking Ferris wheel to go on. So this is Ferris wheel. It is much larger up close. There's a great view from the top. When Michelin's all lit up at night, the view is so romantic. Romantic? Huh. You've been only up there with your family though. So what? Nice views don't have to be for your dates. It can be with family. But it does seem like a lovely idea for couples. I do hope that I'll have a wonderful man by my side to enjoy the view with one day. There's no doubt who you have in mind. William would have enjoyed it here. Did they kill off Eustace's potential date? Is that what happened? Oh God. Is that who I'm looking for? Ride the Ferris wheel. First participant will be, let's go Ash and Muse. That'll be really funny. They're talking. But yeah, wouldn't you want to go to the Michelin Resort? Michelin Resort, which would cost way less than Disney. I'm just throwing that out there. Alright, before we even... But yeah, how's Zeno doing tonight? Hopefully Zeno is doing well. I got on by myself to kill some time. It was a very quaint experience. This will be great inspiration for my next composition. You must know all about that, huh? Oh, shut up. The view's great, so I don't see why riding alone's such a bad thing. It looks like an Erebonian, and a noble one at that. Oh, perhaps you have some business with me. Why, yes, that kind gentleman only just assisted me. Really? I'm supposed to be meeting an old friend who lives far from here. She came a great distance so we could spend some time together before the war. I got lost looking for the meeting spot, and this gentleman gave me directions. But he left straight away, and I'm afraid I didn't see which direction he was headed. I see. Seems quite busy. We'll have to hurry if we want to catch up with him. Well, I don't know I don't know what you need him for, but I hope you find him soon. It's always nice to see young people throw themselves into their work. May I use all of you as inspiration for my next composition. Oh my God. Huh? What's this? Oh God. Oh Lord. Well, let's go into the... I told you guys that was where we needed to go. But yeah, this is definitely a place like... Yeah. This has to be it. He's just in the Hall of Mirrors. In the center of it, by the way. What if the Hall of Mirrors turns into a shrine and we have to fight a monster in there? It's quite the crowd of people. There are a lot of women here. Well, yeah, it is fortune telling. The women around here love that sort of thing. This is the first time I've tried it since it was renovated, but the fact that it's this popular must mean that this fortune teller must be good. Let's go in. Yeah, let's hurry up and get this over with. I think we know who we're gonna run into. I think we know exactly who we're gonna run into. Welcome to the Castle of Mirrors. After walking through the mysterious corridors of mirrors, you can enjoy the park's famous fortune telling. Do you too want to lose yourself in a world of profound mystery? 7 of you, no problem. I'll call all of you once it's your turn, so please wait here for now. Oh wow, I've never seen such big mirrors. This place really does have a magical atmosphere. I want to say you're overreacting, but I didn't think it would be like this. We should try and enjoy ourselves, but we can't forget why we're here. We should head towards the fortune teller. The Hall of Mirrors. This is not a very good maze. What sort of maze is this? I sensed you were to approach soon. I know exactly who's gonna be here. Is that? We met her in Milsante. I couldn't believe it when I first heard, but it really is you. Huh? Does this mean? Beryl! I suppose I should properly introduce myself to those of the new Class 7. My name is Beryl. I'm a graduate of the main campus and former head of the Occult Research Society. Perhaps it was the will of fate that allowed us to meet again. Why the hell didn't anyone from the old Class 7 notice? Actually, wasn't there something off about them? Now that you mention it, there was static from the Arcus too, so they did step away for a bit. Hang on, I don't remember telling you we're the new Class 7. You need not introduce yourselves, I have already seen it all. Everything is following its intended path. That's all there is to it. Seriously, what the hell are you yammering on about? She's quite interesting, even when compared to the rest we've met. I wonder, is she a witch too? Not according to Emma, she said she has nothing to do with them. So you knew we were coming then, Beryl. Of course, our pink-haired friend is looking for her father, is she not? That's right! Can you read my fortune? Oh my god. It would be my pleasure. Let's take a look at what the future holds for all of you. This is a spiritual presence. No, this is something more. Aha, it's all unfurled before me now. You will have 3 encounters within MWL before you will be reunited with your father. I am likely one of those encounters. With this, you have experienced all 3 encounters. You must wait for the right time now. Worry not, your reunion is close at hand. That is all I have to say. A fated reunion? And 3 encounters leading up to it, huh? This is why I hate this occult stuff. They never just straight up tell it straight up. If I said any more, it would be considered excessive interference with the threads of fate. Fortune telling is merely a prediction, cannot decide your future. What you glean from it depends solely on you. Depends on us? Beryl, what are you? I am nothing more than an idle spectator of the strands of fate. However, as an alumnus of Thor's myself, I do wish to cooperate with you as much as fate allows. That remains the truth. Yes, I wish to help both new and old Class 7, Rena and the others as well. It has not changed since my time as a student. Ah. I hope you will visit me again if you once again find questions plaguing your thoughts. I cannot wait to see what path fate will lead you down. Oh, interesting. Well, that was really strange. It was like she could see everything. Still, she did say that in the end, she's a member of Thor's. Though there are some things I'm curious about, I think we may be able to trust her. I do hope I'll get to learn more about her in the future. I think I've had enough of the occult for today. Indeed, let's keep searching for Yuna's father. If the fortune teller was correct, we should find him somewhere in MWL. Let's keep moving! Alright. Damn. We finding all the stuff. We must run. Run. Imagine Disney hired someone that was like that. It's gotten a little busier here all of a sudden. Is it that time already? Oh, please. Please dance. Mihi! Is everyone having a fantastically fun time today? Mishi! Mishi over here. Wowee! Everyone's in such a good mood, and that puts Mishi in a good mood too! What do you say we keep things rolling and start our afternoon show? Oh, brother Mishi, what do you think you're doing? Blah! Mihi! If it isn't Michette! That's what you get for forgetting about little Mihi, and for acting all gross with that spoony look on your face and those freaky brows on your head. Aw, but that's just what my eyebrows look like! Anyway, let's get back to the show! Come on! Let's dance and make a wishy! A duet with Michette. A duet with Michette! Huh? I wasn't aware the Mishi franchise had a younger sister character. Another freak in the family. Man, these two never change. There's plenty of stuff in the Empire to worry about, but things like this remind you that it's not all bad.
That's right. You really do know your stuff, young lady. No matter how dark things may get, Mishi will always be Mishi. A smiling face, ready to offer Crossbell a little light. But whoa, am I ever glad the show started on time.
Huh? Dad!
Yuna?
What? Is this really your father?
Well, I'm glad you finally found him.
Matthew Crawford! Hell yeah.
What a surprise! What brings you here? And it seems you brought your friends, too.
Hell yeah. So that's what happened when I was too busy to take my calls. I'm glad you're back, Yuna. Your mom must be relieved too. Thanks, you're looking well too, Dad. I'm sorry to make you worry all the time. It's okay, you're here now. And me, your mom, Ken and Nana, we all knew you'd come back. I know my Yuna can look after herself. Dad, you're embarrassing me! I think your father knows the situation well. Might we ask for your assistance, Mr. Crawford? You want to go to the wetlands, right? It's an area marked for development of the Michelin Resort. We received a memo from the Governor General's office that the place was out of bounds. Even people who work in the resort aren't permitted to go near it. I see. This whole thing's starting to smell pretty fishy. That must have something to do with the Governor General. I don't know anything for certain, but I'm sure it's not a safe place. Are you still going to go? Yes, we are. We have strength and resolve to overcome any danger, and we will get back Instructor Reen and Crossbell. I believe that it's connected to where the Empire's headed. Yuna, well said. Oh man! Oh, this is so good! If that's the case, take this. You'll find a door to the wetlands right before you hit Lakeside Beach. This should open it for you. Oh? Thanks, Dad.
Oh, Yuna, you've been stubborn as a mule ever since you were a little girl. You'd just go wherever your heart would take you, be it the police academy or Erebonia. But that's what makes you the wonderful young woman you are. The one your friends rely on. The one who won't let anything stop her. I only pray that Adios will keep my darling daughter safe.
Thanks. Having such a lovely family is a real blessing.
Yes, I must admit I'm a little jealous.
Everyone, please look after Yuna for me. Of course. You can count on us. I mean, it's Yuna, so it won't be easy, but I'll try. Ash, you calm down. Hey, watch your mouth, Ash. Oh my god. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head over to the beach. Matthew went to the plaza to oversee the Mishi show while the group returned to their task. Alright, time to go. What's happening here? There's a side quest! And Catelli was upset, but I know what you're thinking. We should have been looking after him better. However, we can reflect on what happened later. He doesn't seem to be at the Ferris wheel, so let's look elsewhere. What's up with Harold and his wife? Oh, looks like Colin's missing. Yuna, everyone, we were holding hands when he yanked himself free and ran off. It was so sudden. We lost sight of him. We've been looking everywhere for him. We can help you look. I won't lie, that would be great, but you look busy enough as is. We'll find him in no time. Don't worry about us. But let's help look for Colin. Thought you would say that. I am not opposed. I guess there ain't no choice. The more people, the better. I say we help. Thank you for helping us. You'd do the same for us if we were in trouble. Do you have any idea where Colin ran off to? Yes, today is our last family trip before I set off for the front line. This evening, I was to present myself at the conscription office for the draft. I know that it's been weighing heavily on Colin. I knew he was upset, but I didn't want to bring it up. We have so little family time left. I just thought we could come here and make some happy memories and nothing could take from him. I think I just pushed it too much and all of those unspoken grievances just came out. Do you know which direction he went in? As soon as we got into the park, he just ran off into the crowd. We don't know whether he's still in the park or went back to the center. We don't know what to do, so we started searching through the crowds here. Got it. We'll go check the center. Thank you. Time to go to the center. It's time to go to the center. Oh, there's more side quests. Oh, God. Okay. So he ran towards the center. That's good information to have. Okay. What is it? Oh, well, you see. Yes, I believe I saw the boy you're looking for. He came running from the theme park, heading in this direction. I told him this way led to the villas, and that wasn't a place for children to be playing. After he turned around and barreled away in the opposite direction. Now that I think about it, he did seem rather upset. Perhaps this runs deeper than some mere game. Beach and train station. Let's go this way. Get out of my way. I have places to be. People to see. Sorry, could I ask you a quick question? I think I saw the boy you're looking for run out into the beach. Okay, let's go to the beach. Okay, all the way over there. Let's go over here and talk. Hell yeah, we found you. Oh geez, so this is where you were, Colin. Your mom and dad have been really worried, you know. So how about you tell us why you disappeared like that? Well, I get that you must have come to look for me, but I'm sorry. I don't want to go back. I can't. Colin, is this all about your dad leaving for the war? No, I know I can't do anything about that. So why then? I just wanted to encourage him. He's going to be a soldier, and that means he's going to have to fight people in the war. He won't say it to me, but I know he must be unhappy about it. I just want him to know that he needs to come back home safe to us, no matter what. Colin, it's just, I don't know how to say any of that to Papa. And now I've got just today before he's got to leave for the front line. I don't want us to say goodbye like this. So when I couldn't figure out what to do at all, I just ran away. I see. That's what it's all about. Guess this isn't just some rebellious face. God damn it, Ash! There are still plenty of ways to show how much your father means to you. Hey, Colin, why don't you give him or your dad a charm to protect him? I think that'll let him know just how much you love him and want him to come home safe and sound. But I don't have any mirror or a lot of time. How can I make a charm? God damn it. Colin, could you come with us for a while? I picked the wrong thing. Why'd you drag us over to the beach? I imagine our purpose here is to acquire a protective charm. That's right. There's a rare stone on this beach that makes for a great charm. It's called a white stone. It's really beautiful and not your everyday sort of gift. I think it'd be perfect to give to Mr. Hayward. I think I know what you're talking about. Kia is the one that she keeps close to her. That's gotta be the right lucky charm for Papa. Well then, it's time to go looking for that stone. Colin's parents will be looking for him, so we don't have much time. Sounds like a waste of time if you ask me, but I'll tag along with you. Oh my god. God damn it, Ash. He's like, it's a waste of time, whatever. I found a white stone. Perfect. Good work, Colin. Look how it sparkles. It really is just like a gemstone. Man, that thing's tiny. You sure it's good enough? I think its size is perfect. It means Papa will be able to carry it with him wherever he goes. I agree with you on that. So how about we go find your dad now? Okay. Hell yeah. It's time to give this to him. Papa, Mama, sorry for running away like that. I knew how upset it'd make you. It's alright, Colin. Everything's alright. We're the ones who should have talked to you properly about your fears. We'll make sure we do better from here on. We may not have much time left together as a family, but we do have today. By the way, I brought you something. Here, Papa, I want you to have it. Hell yeah! Colin handed his father a white stone. Heard you find these over by the lake, but aren't they supposed to be considerably rare? It is, but me and Yuna managed to find one together. I was thinking you could take it with you as a lucky charm. A lucky charm? You gotta be scared about going to war, right, Papa? If I had to go, I would have spent every day crying over it. But you don't! You always stay strong for me and Mama. I want to stay strong for you too. So every time you feel lonely or afraid, you can look at that stone and think of us. That way, no matter how far away you are, you'll always be right there next to you. Colin. I've been trying to tell you all that for a while. I haven't been doing a very good job of it until now, though. I just keep holding it in instead. That is a very mature 10-year-old, by the way. Oh, Colin, you're such a thoughtful boy. Thank you for this. I couldn't have put his sentiments any better myself. You suffer more than either of us, yet still you soldier through all of it. Sophia, all right. I know you understand. Had I just been honest, I merely wanted to put on a brave face for the both of you. Hell yeah. Thank you, everyone. Not only did you find Colin, you helped him give me something very special. We will never be able to thank you all enough. Come to think of it, there was another time Colin went missing 2 years ago. We were truly blessed by the people we know. Ah yes, back when the special support section assisted us. They weren't alone though, they had someone else to assist them as well. Though Sophia and I have met you. You mean the girl who saved me? The one with purple hair just like yours? I hope I get to see her again someday. She had purple hair too, huh? That's one heck of a coincidence. Indeed it is. But all that aside, thank you once again for everything. As it's because of what that what little time we have left together can be spent in good spirits. Thanks, Yuna, and thanks to all your friends too. No problem! I got you guys. You guys are good. What a good force medal. What does that get me? There we go. Alright, let's save that. We'll check around this area, make sure there's nothing else, and then we're gonna rocket around and do more. Making sure there's no other friends that need our assistance. No one else needs my assistance, do they? I'm just gonna go into every place to make sure we're good. Alright there, guys. We're getting ready to make our way. I went into the restaurant already. Sandrillan? Oh man, hell yeah. Let's just go to the wharf really fast to make sure we don't need anything there. Nothing there. Alright there, guys. It is time to go to the lakeside beach. And then go through that doorway and just cause all sorts of havoc. Alright, here we go there, guys. It begins. Open the door. It's open. This way should lead us right to the wetlands. Let's be sure we're all prepared before we set out. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ah, this is... Lake Elm, Southern Wetlands. Blue pleroma grass. A lot more growing here than on the other side. Is there any reaction from the pendulum, Yuna? Yeah, it's been going on for a while now. It appears more and more likely that the singularity is indeed up ahead. This could be our chance to sneak around my brother's guards. Is everyone ready? Yeah. Let's go. Do not let your guards down.
Let's get him!
Let's get him! Indeed.
Strike! There!
Let us indeed get them!
It's mine!
My turn. Azure Cleaver! It's off balance!
Die!
I'll assist.
Double kill! Don't you dare, bitch.
My turn. Yeah!
Did I have to hit you for that?
An opening!
Very well.
You need to stop that, you dumb bitch!
My turn. Got no time to waste.
Level up for Musa! Let's go! So they have freezing attacks, huh? Great.
This place has an aura that almost reminds me of the forest around Erin.
Yeah, I had no idea there was even a place like this in Crossbell.
Seeing this place, you could almost believe the story of Saint Ursula and the wolf really happened.
There we go.
Finish this swiftly!
You're mine!
Very well.
There we go. Hell
I'll
yeah.
handle this. Is that all? You must train more.
All right. We are on the attack. Ha! What
Now,
the?
brace yourself.
I didn't realize I was attacking him from the front, by the way.
It's down!
That's
It's
always
mine.
a good sign when I don't even realize I'm
I'll
attacking
handle
him
this.
from the front.
Is that
Die.
You
You
must train
pathetic joke. Now here's my type of area. Yeah, this area's got... This area, oh, this is like a soothing, calm forest. It's got a spooky vibe to it as well. You dumb bitch! How'd you turn around that fast?
Finish this swiftly!
You're mine!
I should probably use Dead Man's Dart, man.
I shall go. Rionac activate.
Time to
Fire.
set you on fire.
Let's go.
Strike!
I'll
You
handle
need to
this.
die. You stupid bitch!
Let's go!
I shall go. Charging! Ha!
Heal. I'm going to murder you. I'm going to murder you. It's going to be fun.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you. Let's go.
What?
My turn.
Yeah!
All sorts of freezing, huh?
Already?
Lauren uses with the level up.
I must continue to train.
All sorts of freezing attacks.
We strike.
Time to hit you with
As
this.
your favor.
Let's go.
It's off balance.
I'll assist.
Oh, yeah. Let's go there, Laura.
I can see all that swift.
Help! It saw me! Leave me alone.
They're in disarray.
Dead man's dart time.
Got a little something for you.
I love this attack, by the way. This is one of my favorite attacks in this game.
It's mine. My turn.
Ooh.
There.
It's mine!
Let's go.
Let's go over
No
here and
escape.
hit you with this.
I shall go. Yeah.
Triple
eliminated.
kill.
Move out.
Let's go there, guys. We're just going through.
Oh, a treasure
Cozy
chest?
socks. There we go. Make sure that she can't be frozen. Break. And it saw me. Stop seeing me, please. Help. I caught up to you, bitch.
Now's our chance.
I love Dead Man's
Got a
Dart.
little something for
But
you.
yeah, like
Bullseye!
a nice relaxing forest
I'll
escapade.
handle this.
You know? Hell yeah.
Very well.
Give me that, please.
It's down.
It's mine!
My turn. Yeah.
Are you serious?
I'll handle this.
Let's go.
My turn. Yeah.
You
Not today.
stupid bitch.
Behold the Vander style.
That wasn't very cash money of you. Okay, I'll take all those repair stones and shit. Hell yeah. Break.
Let's wipe him out!
I agree. Let's wipe them out.
Strike!
Now.
Rionac,
We're
activate.
killing
Fire.
this thing. Those two need to die.
There! An opening!
My turn.
You're mine!
Let's go. Huh.
Don't you dare! He's daring!
My turn.
My turn.
I said don't you dare, and he
Now,
dared!
Let's continue
You need
onward.
to stop daring. Let's go there, Ash.
Nice.
Level up. That's
Oh, I spy some fish.
Now, brace yourself.
what sort of bullshit is
Not
that?
today. Very well.
Strike!
There.
It's mine!
Oh, this is. Bunch of horse shit is happening, and I don't approve of it.
You're mine!
My turn. Azure Cleaver!
You need to die,
Let's continue onward.
stupid bitch.
Fatigue removed.
Yeah, fatigue removed easily. Never do that again to me.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Lake Elm Wetlands. Let me guess, this was actually the correct direction to go. I'm very curious to see what's the other direction. What's this way?
A daunting foe. Let's test our might.
This one might be worth my time.
Let's go. Behold, the dual blades.
That's
of
annoying.
Thunder. Now, I'll end it.
That was annoying.
Ragnar, strike!
My turn.
I shall go.
I'll handle this. Huh.
I shall go. I shall go.
Alright, you need to just stop doing that, please. You need to stop it.
An opening.
Let's go. Shut. It's down.
You annoy the shit out of me.
My turn.
I got this.
I have no EP, by the way. Great. Wonderful.
Now, let's dance.
I have no EP, by the way. That's great. Wonderful.
I ain't done with you yet.
I hate this enemy. I remember why I hate these enemies.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams are made of this.
Behold, the soul of Arcade. Now.
You need to die, bitch. I hate this enemy. I'm not fighting this again.
Phoenix Blade.
Now.
Very well.
I have to get rid of this thing.
Transform.
I have to get rid of this thing.
Sync complete. Go, Arcadius here.
This thing needs to die.
Launch. Rionac, open fire.
This thing needs to die. I hate this thing.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
Alright. Hell yeah. Ash and Kurt. Hell to the yeah. Alright. We're never doing that again.
I found some treasure.
Crescent Mirror R. What does that do for me? Let's do that. I hate that enemy type, though. That enemy is really annoying, and I really don't want to fight it again. Alright, let's save. Let's keep it going there, guys. We're going through these spooky woods. Get the fuck away from me. I have to just... Oh my god.
Brace yourself.
I got this.
Now.
Die.
Very well.
I'll handle this.
You must die. Yikes.
Not today.
My turn.
My turn.
Stop!
Let's go.
You need to stop doing that immediately.
There.
You annoy the shit out of me.
Sure.
Let's go.
What are you thinking you're doing
Azure
right
Cloud!
now? What is that?
Now!
I'll assist.
But yeah, like
I
legitimately.
shall go. Charging.
Legitimately, you know, my favorite areas are spooky, forest, some ice levels. If it's a well-designed ice level or like a Christmassy type, I definitely like the Christmassy type.
I got this.
Yeah!
Hey, bitch.
Very well.
My turn.
I shall go. Yeah.
I got this.
Yeah, we're impeding that. You need to stop.
You're mine!
Got no time to waste.
Hell yeah. Well, that's not a good thing. All right, slot. Wait. Time to rest up. And now it's time to save. But yeah, like, I tried to, oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. I've seen the light. Have you guys seen the light? I see the light. Huh? What's up? We hit the jackpot or what the? Judging by all the black pleroma grass, it seems we have. Not to mention that pillar of light. And the glyph carved into the ground. It looks just like... That pillar seems familiar. Could it be? Yes, it's the same as the one we saw in the old schoolhouse. Wait, what? I remember hearing about this from Instructor Reen. Overcoming that trial allowed him to awaken Valimar. Does that mean there could be...
You guys are pretty sharp, aren't you?
Oh no. Oh no, it's Campanella again! Oh god!
How curious, though, to run into you all the way out here.
You!
The fool.
And Lecter! Oh god.
Hey, we meet again, Class 7. I'm glad to see you're all well. Then again, I can't imagine you'd believe anything I'd tell you right now.
Scarecrow.
You asshole!
Wait, is that?
Sharon!
Kruger? The Severing Eclipse?
How lovely to see you again, Class 7. Or perhaps I should say pleasure to meet you, as I am no longer the Sharon you knew. I am once more Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9. The Severing Eclipse.
Aliens now, right? Aliens! It must be aliens!
If all of you are here, then I take it Governor General Rufus is within that pillar of light?
Just as we thought.
Right on the mark. Honestly, that's why I was so surprised to see you here. The Governor General made a deal with Heiyue to keep the SSS and Bracers busy so he could finish his business here in peace. We know they'll betray us eventually, of course, but you can't play in the gutter if you're afraid to get dirty. And what harm's a betrayal if you know it's inevitable? Besides, someone might have seen to it that their group can wipe out Heiyue and the SSS all at once.
No comment.
Guess that Rufus guy stopped giving a shit about his reputation.
Clearly. And once the war with Calvert begins, he'll cast the Syndicate aside too.
So this is how the Governor General... No, how the Ironbloods choose to operate, is it?
Major Arundel, I don't understand. After everything that's happened, after everything we've lost, why are you still siding with them? You and Major Revolt act like nothing's changed. Did she really mean that little to you?
Oh, jeez.
You've really grown up, Black Rabbit. You too, Ash. Looks like you found your feet. Honestly, I'm kind of relieved.
Answer the damn question. I thought you stood for something. Or are you just another one of Osborn's pawns?
Yeah. Pretty much. Thing is, when Claire and I failed to save Millium, it messed us up pretty bad. I think we both looked to her as a replacement for the family we'd lost. Osborn, on the other hand, was the man who took that family from me. I joined the Ironbloods thinking I'd be able to outsmart him and avenge my dad. But the man operates on a higher level. I mean, 1,000-year-old curse, the Great Twilight? When those are the stakes, who the hell can compete? But you need to understand, he unleashed the Great Twilight to end the curse afflicting the Empire. He's taken it upon himself to uproot and reset a power that was all but impossible to fight back against. So I made up my mind. If siding with Osborn lets us create a world where Millium's sacrifice wasn't in vain, then so be it. And that's how Claire and I will put things right.
Bullshit! You don't deserve to speak her name.
That's why you started this war? To reset everything?
How is driving this country to ruin supposed to put anything right?
Indeed. It makes my plan shine by comparison.
Though I may not know the details of your mission, I see the resolve in your eyes. If you will not back down, your only option is to prove victorious against us. For my part, I will not hold back. I intend to use every underhanded trick.
You calm it down there, Sharon.
This is my way of repaying you for
right
the
there,
happy
GF
memories
Rex?
you've all given me.
Then ready your blade, Sharon Kruger.
If we must fight you, then so be it. We will not falter.
To see old friends fighting against each other really gets you right in the heart. But maybe I should step in to really amp up the drama. I could do with a little fun. Especially after I let Lady Belle have the SSS and the Bracers last time.
Shut up! Just shut the hell up! I've known this since we met at Orcus Tower. But you? You're the worst! None of this involves you! And you still choose to make things worse for everyone with that crappy little grin on your face! Sharon and the Major are both struggling to make choices they can stand by. But what about you? Do you think about a single thing you do? Does anything even matter to you? Then, you go on to mention the one who betrayed Crossbell. It's time someone knocked that grin off your
Oh,
stupid
jeez.
face. And while we're at it, we are going to expose the Governor General, get to the bottom of whatever you're planning, and take Instructor Reed back, no matter what!
Yuna.
That's exactly right.
Oh, jeez, you pissed her off.
I have to admit, that one kinda stung. You're clearly getting a bit hot under the collar. My role as Enforcer number 0 gives me much less freedom than my compatriots, you see. Personal stakes just aren't on the table for me. So, to show I care, this time, I'll actually try. Just a little bit. You made some bold declarations just now. Show me you're not all tough.
I'm done.
Just wait and see.
I'm done knock.
It's so rare to see you lose your composure.
Maybe I'll follow suit and pull out all the stops, too.
Is that?
This is what he did at the Groll. The Ironblood's dirty little trick. And the Great Twilight's only made it stronger. It's time you learned what you're really up against.
I'll be fighting in earnest as well. Prepare to be eclipsed by death.
Shut up!
Just hold out as best you can, alright?
You sure talk a big game. Now prove it.
Let your guard down and you'll soon be eclipsed.
Yeah.
Now.
Time to go a little crazy. But yeah, Sharon, what the hell?
I ain't done with you yet.
What the hell, Sharon? There we go.
Sweet dreams.
Behold, the soul of Arsaid. Now.
Let's go. First George and now this, right?
Have a taste of this! Riot Flame!
Nice miss, dipshit.
An opening.
Now.
There!
Here's a present.
Very well.
Let's impede all that.
There! It's down!
It's mine! Damn it!
Not today!
Time to switch seats.
Can we stop?
Not today!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Black butterflies.
You need to stop that, okay?
Thanks. My turn.
Hi, it's time to go Belial Raid again. It's time to raid you. Haha! With Belial Raid.
Done with you yet?
Hi, friends. Do you like violence?
Sweet dreams.
You're not bad at all.
Yeah.
Get out of here, you little bitch.
Let's go.
How does this suit you?
Not today!
My turn.
Too bad.
No, we're not gonna let you just do this. But yeah, George, now this. What the hell?
Island.
Why? Why you do this to me?
Ragnar. Strike.
Well, well. Seems like you're not all talk.
I see. Your resolve is commendable.
Thanks! Thanks, guys! Scorpio reached level 5. Hell yeah. Man, everyone's level's going up. Hell to the yeah.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
This ability of mine is pretty broken, but you really kept up.
A splendid performance, everyone.
Damn, they're strong.
The Major really wasn't kidding about his ability.
What's worse, they hardly look winded.
I have to admit, I'm really impressed. You've all come a long way in the past month. New Class 7 especially. Still, I have to wonder what you're trying to achieve with your little trek around the country.
Or maybe it's not the barrier you're interested in at all. Maybe it's the black pleroma grass. Could it be you're hoping to find some clue as to where Reen is?
No idea what you're talking about.
Ah, so that is it. No wonder you're all fighting so desperately. But be warned, he is imprisoned far from here, in a place of pure darkness and despair. Consider it a mercy, then, that I will crush you here and now.
You're welcome to try. What's going on here?
Oh, geez.
Wait, that's Class 7. There's a warrant out for them.
How did they make it through the blockade?
What the heck?
Those are the new models we saw before.
That's right. Zauber Soldats, I believe they're called. A joint venture between the Black Workshop and the Reinford Group. A brand new weapon of war for the world to enjoy.
What now?
If the Empire's largest company and the gnomes are working together...
Shit, that's one nasty combination. Madness. What's going on here, Kruger?
While I'm no longer affiliated with Reinford, I can tell you that these are no ordinary soldats.
As proud soldiers of the Governor General.
What is happening?
Major Arundel, allow us to apprehend these miscreants.
Well, if you insist.
Just know they won't go down without a fight, though.
Of course we won't. Allie!
Right. Clown Slayus.
It's 2-on-3, bitch! Sword.
Heads are soldats. So the reports were true.
So be it. An army of them would still be no match for our Sordes.
That power.
Then these things are just like magic knights.
They must have created some way to harness that same energy.
The fun never ends with these guys.
We can't afford to be stopped here. We have to win.
And I shall offer you my aid. Show them your true mettle.
There we go. I mean, we have to have higher strength. Everyone's good. Use this formation? Yes. Yes, please. It's Rock'em Sock'em Robots time. Are you guys ready for robot fighting action?
My turn.
Okay. Definitely don't do that.
Let's go.
There we go. Hell yeah.
There. It's mine.
Sure.
Ow. Ow, you dumb bitch.
All right. Spirit!
Very well.
We're not impede that.
It's down. It's mine.
It's my turn.
Spirit!
Oh man, here we go.
My turn. Spirit! There!
Stop that.
Now.
I'll support
There we
you.
go. Charge that.
It's my turn. You can't escape. Fire!
Let's go.
They're mine.
There! Sure.
Hey, you dumb bitch.
Eat this!
You stop that.
That's what you get for being careless.
There!
Okay, left one's going at.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Boom. All right.
It's my turn.
Kill this thing. Yes, it can be. Yes, it can be.
My turn.
Now.
I'll support you.
Let's go.
There we go.
All right.
Let's impede that.
You can't escape. Fire!
I love Rock'em
I got
Sock'em
this.
Robots time. Oh yeah, here we go.
Very well. I'll assist.
Let's go.
Here, let's hit you with this. Stop it.
Sure.
God damn it.
Predictable.
It's my turn. Be restored.
It's my turn.
Take this. Woo! Hell yeah.
Very well. There. It's mine!
Destroyed! Rock'em Sock'em Robots time, always
Behold,
fun.
the Bender style.
I love Rock'em Sock'em Robots time. Hell yeah. Don't you guys like Rock'em Sock'em Robots time?
They're down!
We had him outnumbered from the start.
Wait, something's not right.
You think that is enough to stop us? We are the swords who will protect this great empire!
It can't be!
The flow of mana is turning against them. No, it's consuming them.
It seems you are yet inexperienced.
What the fuck?
It's so bright!
That figure.
Looks like he snagged it.
Then our work here is done.
Just in time for the Auric Knight to take the stage. I can hardly wait for the Jade Rook to show us what he can do now.
Major Arundel, enforcers, you've done very well.
What? Oh dear God. El Prado, the Auric Knight.
Hello, Eustace. What a pleasure to see you and Class 7 again. I had a feeling we'd meet soon. Those who seek opposing goals are bound to cross paths after all.
I knew it.
Hold on. That's a new Divine Knight. What's an Imperial weapon like that doing in Crossbell in the first place?
The trial grounds have little regard for the normal rules of time and space. They can appear anywhere throughout the Empire. This became a potential site the moment Crossbell became a province of Erebonia. It's as simple as that. This land has a storied magical history. The moment it was annexed, I began scouring it for a sign. And here, on the cliff overlooking Lake Ebel, this overflowing font of mana, I succeeded in evoking the trial. El Prado, he who embodies eternity, has finally awakened. The final Divine Knight walks the earth once more.
That would explain why magic knights and cryptids from Erebonia started appearing in Crossbell. Not to mention the Spirit Shrine.
It's like how Vita opened the path to the trial of the Azure Knight.
I see. Perhaps that provided him inspiration.
Which would mean he's been planning this since last year at least.
I expected better of you. But this is why you took the title of Crossbell's Governor General, isn't it?
In part, yes. Now, I'm sure the Auric Knight could use some exercise after its long slumber. Care to join me for a little warm-up?
They just keep coming.
Governor General, sir! Please allow us! There's no need for you to dirty your hands.
If that sorry display was the best you could do, then you're useless to me. Now stand down, before I kill you myself.
What now?
As you command, sir.
That aura is incredible.
That's not all. He carries the holy sword of House Albarea.
Stay on your guard.
Divine Knight or not, we just gotta take him down, right?
Yeah. We may be outmatched, but at this point, it's do or die.
Then we will see this through.
Right. Here we go.
Rock'em Sock'em Robots Part 2! Why do you keep putting... Yes. Yes, I do.
Shall we have ourselves a warm-up?
All right.
Time to impede that.
You can't escape. Fire! Wide open. They're mine.
Let's go.
Okay. Not go for the body in that situation.
Sure.
There we go. Hell yeah.
It's down. It's mine.
Leave it to me.
We're gonna knock your strength down a little bit. Let's do that.
My turn.
There we go. Bada boom, bada bing.
It's mine.
Sure.
Now.
Spirit.
Just to make sure we're good. You dumb bitch.
All right. Spirit.
I got this.
Well, I didn't.
Now, eat this. That's what you get for being
You need to stop that.
Let's go.
Let's hit you with some water.
Very well.
Spirit.
It's my turn.
I have to go for this.
You can't escape. Fire! Let's get them. They're mine.
Take this. Ow! Stop it.
Leave it to me. Be restored.
Let's go.
You need to just stop, bud. Eustace, or not Eustace, Rufus, you need to stop that, buddy.
Sure.
You need to just stop, bud.
Eat this. That's
Holy
what you
shit.
get for being careless.
I shall go. I'll support you.
It's my turn. Spirit.
There we go.
My turn.
Holy shit, calm down there, Rufus.
There. It's down. It's mine.
Let's go. Spirit.
It's my turn.
You need to stop.
Sure.
Time to hit you with this.
Now, eat this. That's what you get for being careless.
Very well. Be restored.
It's my turn. Let's get him.
Let's hit you with a finisher, you dumb bitch. Rock'em sock'em robots time! And we just uppercutted your head into the air.
I see. That's all you're capable of, I take it?
Why are you still taunting me? We just kicked your ass, you dumb bitch.
Now!
Ha! An excellent performance. I'd expect nothing less from Soldat's link to the Ashen Knight. But it's not enough. No. The Auric Knight needs more to draw out its full power.
Are you all right? Yeah, we're fine. We can still fight.
After our many bouts with Valimar, it takes more than that to defeat us.
Yeah, this gaudy bastard ain't got shit!
Just know that you do not fight alone.
That's right. You're not the only ones with a score to settle.
Clown Solace, we need your full power.
What is happening?
How interesting.
Know your place, children. We won't turn a blind eye to this treachery. We will protect him no matter the cost.
They caught us off guard.
Not so fast!
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Wait, what the hell? It's Joshua and Lloyd.
Impossible!
It's them. Is everyone all right?
Sorry we're late. Yuna.
Ellie and Lloyd.
We made it just in time.
Yeah, but it was a little too close for comfort.
Now those are faces I haven't seen in a while. Joshua and Estelle Bright. Good to see you. And you even brought along some friends from the SSS. I really didn't think you'd make it through Walter's forces.
Well, we did get some help from Arios and Yin. Wait, hold up. Why do you still look like a kid? It's been years.
Campanella. Kruger. Or is it Sharon now? I'm surprised you, of all people, would choose to return to Ouroboros.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Joshua. And Kruger will be just fine. I owe a great debt to Lenhart. But if I must fight you, then so be it.
What the fuck?
What?
So, you've decided to show yourselves at last.
Ha! Well evaded, Kruger. You clearly haven't
What?
lost a step.
It's like our own little Ouroboros reunion, isn't it?
Lady Wren, and...
What a lovely surprise,
What?
Blue Blanc.
Oh, wait, Blue Blanc? But that guy's not...
What the hell? Phantom Thief Blue Blanc?
Allow me to formally introduce myself, new Class 7. I am the one and only Phantom Thief Blue Blanc. Beneath the facade of the hedonistic nobleman you knew as Alistair lay Ouroboros' enforcer number 10. Though you may be more familiar with my nom de guerre, Phantom Thief B.
Phantom Thief B? The famous one?
Perhaps Notorious is more accurate. But who's the girl with him?
Now look what you've done, Blue Blanc. They're all confused. You're Thor's Class 7, right? Tita's told me all about you. My name's Ren, and we're here to help.
Tita, could you be the best friend she
What?
mentioned?
Which would make the rest of you...
Yuna! We made it!
That girl.
Kia!
And she's not the only one.
Man, what do we walk into? Quit it with the commentary. Let's just get out of everyone's way.
How dare you! Mere foot soldiers are no match for our soldats!
You've really got to give them credit for finding their way out here. So, Governor General, what's the plan now?
I believe our entertainment has come to an end. Today is a glorious day. After years of slumber, all 7 divine knights are awake once more. Further bloodshed would ill-suit such an occasion, especially with Operation Jormungand nearing its dawn.
So this is a divine knight.
I don't know what your intentions are, and frankly, I don't care. But be aware, this is but a temporary reprieve. I will be sending an extermination unit shortly, so I'd advise you to leave this place now.
Rufus! All of this! Is this really what you wanted? Was gaining power as an Ironblood really all that mattered to you? Was it worth bringing ruin to House Alberea? Was it worth sacrificing Millium?
Eustace.
Of course, it was all worth it. Everything before now was simply the first step. I will put everything on the line to achieve my goal. And there's still so much more I have to
geez,
do.
he's really evil.
What? Perhaps I've said too much. Farewell, all of you. I can hardly wait for our next meeting.
Governor General! We should withdraw too.
Oh, I guess the party's over. I'll have to tell Lady Belle all about it. Until next time, so long.
What is going on?
Right. I'd say you've got an hour to get your business done. Beyond that, I can't make any promises. Class 7, Special Support Section. Be seeing ya.
And then he walks away and waves?
Major Arundel.
Damn it. After all that, they just let us go, like we're nothing to them.
Man, they don't get any easier, do they?
Right. They are the ones who trapped us in the birdcage after all.
I believe it's time I made my exit as well. Farewell, members of Class 7. Take care of my lady for me.
Sharon.
Elisa will want to know what happened here.
Rufus mentioned Operation Jormungand.
The serpent that swallows the world. What a fitting name for an all-out invasion of Calvard. The Governor General and Supreme Commander Van Dyke's plans must be complete.
And we still don't know a thing about him.
True. Though with a name like that, it can't be good.
Hey! You guys all right? Josette! Clearly they finished their repairs.
Oh, hell yeah! And so the immediate danger passed. After Yuna and the others contacted Rose and drove the stake into the singularity. Hell yeah. Let's go. The branch campus students and their allies left on board the Bobcat 2. Yuna and the others, however, decided to leave Crossbell via the Spirit Path and began saying their farewells.
Thank you all so much.
I don't want to imagine how things would have gone if you hadn't arrived.
Aw, don't mention it. We've all got to help each other out, right?
We have Yona to thank. He put us in contact with the other branch campus students.
I'm just grateful we got everyone together in time.
The fact that we pulled it off really shows how much influence the SSS has.
Don't forget the bracers.
Yeah! And I never imagined we'd be working hand in hand with members of the society.
Well, Joshua and I are former members, so you should just think of me as Tita's friend instead.
So, you really are that best friend she was talking about, huh? And, about this masked guy?
Hello, Phantom Thief. I'm impressed. You even had me fooled.
My, and after all the time we spent together during the Civil War, think of my assistance as my grand return to the stage I was so rudely forced off of, as well as a gift in memory of my most worthy rival, the debaucherous Prince.
Blue Blanc.
Though we've been at cross purposes before, we have to thank you for your aid.
Do take care. Oh, and you'll be working with Vita from now on, correct?
I most certainly will be, chess mistress.
Oh, you must be...
No. Ash, isn't it? I need to apologize, first and foremost. None of us knew back then.
The hell are you talking about, pretty boy? The name's Ash Carbide. I'm just some punk kid from Raquel. I'm not the kind of guy who'd know some fancy-ass bracer and his bombshell girlfriend.
Joshua.
Ash, is he...
Another survivor of Hummel?
It's all right. We'd need more time for this conversation anyway. Goodbye for now, Ash. I hope we'll get to see you and the rest of Class 7 again soon.
What?
Likewise.
Well, take care of yourselves.
He makes a good point. There's a lot I'd like to talk about, but we're running out of time. That extermination unit will be here any minute. We better get moving.
Lloyd. Ellie. I haven't seen you in so long, and now you have to leave.
Don't worry, Yuna. I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Yeah. This is just the way it's gotta be for now. By the way, Randy and Tio have been telling me all about the great work you've been doing in the Empire. I can't thank your teacher enough for helping you learn and grow the way you have. The barrier in front of you might seem insurmountable, but I know you can do this. I know you can save him.
We will. We're going to work with Randy to find Tio, too.
We'll contact you as soon as we learn anything.
I'm counting on it.
Thank you. All of you.
Oh, jeez.
So the SSS members will be staying in Crossbell for now. And I take it you bracers will be returning to Erebonia proper.
That's the plan. We still need to find out where Tita, Agate, and Shara are, too.
Now that you mention it, we haven't heard from the Silver Streak since she contacted us from the capital. Yeah, now I'm starting to worry.
Perhaps our Heimdall team knows something.
If we find anything about her or the Russell girl, we'll let you know.
I appreciate it.
Very well. I will open the Spirit Path now. Class 7, it is time you return to Erin. It may be quite a distance, but the path is stable, so you should be fine.
Got it. On our way.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Hey, Lloyd? Ellie? Can I go with Yuna and the others for a little while?
Huh?
Are you sure, Kia?
Where'd this idea come from?
I feel like I might be able to help them. And not just to collect information on Tio and Randy, but I think I can use the 7 points to find out where their teacher is.
How in the world?
So this is why you were so interested when we mentioned the singularities.
I see now. So this girl was the Zero Child.
Then perhaps I should come along too.
Ren?
If they're trying to locate the Ashen Chevalier, then they could use my skills just as much as Kia's. And you two might feel a little less nervous knowing I'm there looking after her, huh?
Thank you, Ren.
Estelle and I still worry about you, you know?
All right, Kia. You can go. Take good care of her for us, okay, Class 7?
That goes for Ren, too. Still, with these two on your side, nothing will be able to stop you.
And now we're babysitting.
Yuna, please take good care of them.
Don't you worry about a thing.
Lloyd, Ellie, thank you! And hey, maybe I'll find out more about Tita and Shara while I'm at it. We'll all meet up again when the time is right.
Okay, take care till then.
Hell yeah, this is getting good. You and the others watched branch campus students and other allies leave on board the Bobcat 2. Then they opened up the Spirit Path with 2 new guests in tow. And away we go. Vroom. And away we go there, guys. Act 1, The Trials of Class 7, end. Wow.
Looks like you went up a rank. Here's a little treat on me. Steady going, huh? Good stuff. Here's a little treat on me. Nice work, troops.
Hell
It
yeah.
ain't easy.
Let's go. It's time to save. We haven't saved in nearly an hour. Let's proceed. We are into maybe Act 2?
That went well. How convenient to cover all that distance in an instant.
And Lecter thought his ability was broken.
Well, certain conditions need to be met before we can travel like that.
And it might only be possible to do so because of the Great Twilight.
That's as likely a reason as any.
Wow, the hidden village. It's really real. A village concealed by a magical barrier. Or no, tucked out of sight between dimensional folds.
Pretty cool, huh?
We're not in Crossbell anymore either. This is somewhere in the southwest part of the Empire.
We've just traveled several thousand Selge.
Yeah, 4,800 Selge to be precise. What a jump! Which would place us in the Isthmia Great Forest, right between Lemaire and Sutherland. This is where Vita was born, and where all of Erebonia's spirit veins meet. What an interesting place.
Yeah, so I'm thinking these two aren't your average kids.
Then it's a good thing we brought them along.
You're all back!
Oh man.
You've already returned from Heimdall?
Yeah, wasn't easy though.
But we did manage to find a singularity.
Looks like you had an eventful time too. You swing by an adoption agency or something on your way here?
So green, yeah. Lots of green hair right now. And pink,
Well,
and purple.
That's a long story.
We were as surprised as you are.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kia Bannings. I'm Ren Bright. Charmed. You must be the rest of Class 7.
There you are.
You are sure to be exhausted, but this means all 7 singularities have been found. Come with me to my atelier. I have something to show you.
Okay. Go to the atelier, huh? Oh? With the latest 2, that's all 7 singularities. Right, we already knew about Kreutzen, Nordia, and the Nord Highlands. Then there are the ones you guys found in Sutherland, Lemaire, Crossbell, and Heimdall. Speaking of which, where was the Heimdall singularity? Well, this might come as a surprise. It's right under the Imperial Museum, where the Dark Dragon Sanctuary was. What? The catacombs? That takes me back. Somehow I doubt it's a coincidence. Indeed, these singularities have been the focal points of corrupted mana since the Great Twilight began. Now that they have been secured, locating the cause should be much easier. The gnome's base may finally be within our reach, along with the Ashen Knight, Celine, Schwarzer, and the Sword of the End. That's good news. Things are finally starting to look up. Emma, Roselia, how much have you found out? I'm guessing you'll need more time to pin down the exact location. Yeah, well, about that. Disruptions in the spirit veins are more violent than we were expecting. With the stakes secured, it's only a matter of time until they simmer down. We'll need a couple of days before we can give you a definite answer. It's going to be tough waiting that long. We'll just have to be patient. Right, we need to be fully prepared if we're going to rescue Reem. I see. It's like magical data analysis, isn't it? Kia, do you understand any of this? It's all so mixed up, it's hard to make out. Maybe I can make out something if I look right into the heart of the vortex. What? You can really do that? You're talking about a place where countless spirit veins all converge together. Well, even I can't handle that all at once, but I can probably get a good idea of what's going on between any three things. This is your ability to feel the ebb and flow of fate, right? That's where this new and improved custom terminal comes in. I got that hacker brat to make some improvements. It's running a simplified version of Tio's Aeon system. This is one of Tio's inventions? I recognize it too. It's a human-machine interface. Like the one that helped us pinpoint Stargazer's tower? All this is going over my head. Essentially, this device will help Kia focus her ability, is that right? Not only that, but it could cut down the time we have to spend analyzing all the data. Yes, we won't know until we try, but it sounds like it could work. What do you think, grandmother? I doubt your mortal technology will make things that easy. Then again, this girl's ability has brought about such miracles before. Doing this instead of the ritual I had planned may well speed things along. We could be done in 3, no, perhaps just 1 day. That's cheating! This is so unfair! I really want to show off how cool I can be. Grandmother? Come on, you don't have to be such a kid about it. Well, she does. She looks just like a child. Is she really over 800 years old? Hard to believe, ain't it? Aw, don't worry, Rose. We're still going to need your help. You've been trying to think up a plan to sneak into the place once we find it, right? How did you know about that? And since when did you start calling me Rose? Looks like we won't be waiting long after all. I guess Eidos is on our side. In that case, we better pitch in to make this go smoothly. Right, we'll all help. I'm no witch, but I know my way around orbital technology. How about we use our Arcus 2 units to boost the processing power even more? That could work. We just need to link them up to the central processing array. We've got specs for it. What do you think, Rene? Good idea. I'll see what I can do. This should make things easier on the order system as well. Alright, let's disable the communication functions and concentrate on processing power. Things are starting to get exciting. Hold on just a second. I have no idea what any of you are talking about. I must agree. I guess we should leave this to the experts. It's nice to have such passionate allies. Old or new, we're all Class 7 here. We've got to work together.
Enough! Cut the chatter and let us begin. We can now use the singularities to pinpoint the location of the gnome's headquarters.
Oh man! Does that laptop have cat ears? It does! Man!
This feels great. This place is so luxurious.
You guys deserve it for all the work you've done. Yeah, I had no idea you could put together such a powerful analytical system. With it, we should have results in around a day or two. We can't thank you enough. It would have taken several times that, were it only grandmother and me. I barely even helped, really. It would have never even been possible without the secret techniques you witches employ. To think I'd end up working with Erebonia's Hexen clan. Things just get more and more interesting by the second, it seems. Oh yeah, you used to be in Ouroboros, right? Same as Emma's sister? Hell yeah! She was their second Anguise. What were your impressions of her? Well, we only had so many opportunities to speak during our missions, but I'd peg her as a flighty but earnest type. She was always dedicating her efforts, regardless of the task. I see. Though you certainly wouldn't think it from the way she carries herself. She was always off busying herself with something or other during the Civil War. And she helped get rid of all that scarlet pleroma grass that was blooming around Crossbell too. Remember hearing about that. Plus, she has to run her radio show on top of everything else. Not to mention how much help she's been to me since our first meeting. Sounds like she's a lot more hardworking than I would have guessed. It's not hard to respect that. She's something of an inspiration to women everywhere, really. You could say the same about your mother if you think about it. Not to mention Sharon, Major Claire, Toa, and all the other graduates of Thor's as well. But we still don't have any idea where Instructor Toa even is, do we? Same goes for Mint and Lindy. They should have been in Heimdall back then too. Well, we still have no updates on Elise and Princess Alphen either, correct? Yup, St. Estrada is practically closed down given all that's happened. Though we do have some witnesses who say they saw Mint and Lindy right after strange happenings began. But they haven't sent a word since. That's not like them at all. Either they escaped on their own or something else is going on. We haven't been able to find any trace of Tio either. Nor do we have any leads about Tita's whereabouts at that. We've lost contact with Shara over the past several days as well. You don't suppose she's being held in the same place as Reen, do you? Ah. I suppose we can't discount the possibility. Oh geez! Whatever the case, now is our chance to find out for sure. We need to know more about the gnomes and Ironbloods and about how Ouroboros plans to act. Don't forget Zephyr and the Red Constellation. The Black Workshop is the closest thing I have to a hometown. Though I've retained no memories of it, I will do what I can to be of use there. Right, we'll take care of all of it, including saving Celine. Not to mention our bleeding heart of an instructor, always thinking of others and never himself. He's totally hopeless without us, so it's up to us to bring him back. You can count on me for that. It's about time Reen finally started playing the Piper. That's a somewhat dramatic way to put it, though it is indeed the case. Suppose we'll just have to pick him up by the scruff and drag him right back to us. I guess he has it coming. You reap what you sow after all. Fancy meeting the Ashen Chevalier of theirs someday. Analysis should be done sometime late tomorrow. You can relax until then. We prepared a room for the two of you tonight, so feel free to give yourselves all the rest you need. Yay, okay. We'll be sure to take you up on that. Hell yeah! And 17th, Aaron Rest Day 3. Thanks to your help, we've more than doubled our productivity. We may even have our answer before nightfall at this rate. Grandmother, are you still sulking? We really couldn't have done any of this without your groundwork you would lay down. Besides, you'll get your chance to shine when it's time to storm the workshop. Well, there's some truth to that. We should be prepared. Tonight is the night, after all. Black Workshop will remain a mystery no longer. Wow, awesome. Sounds like you have a plan to get us there after all. Let's take the rest of the day off then. It'd be a good idea to look over our equipment and supplies and stock up on anything we might need. There's still time to train in the labyrinth, too. It's up to you on how you spend your time. Just make sure you use full of it. If you need help with anything, I'll be here for you. Guess it couldn't... In that case, you might want to take these. Yes, all the heavy calculations were finished this morning, so we can get by without them now. Now we just need the celestial basin in my computer to complete the analysis for us. Besides, you're going to need them if you want to prepare properly. You're right, thank you. Okay, let's make the most of the time we have left. Hell yeah! Hell yeah there, guys. Black Workshop, the place where Milliam and I were created. My memories of it are nothing but faint images. I doubt I would be much help as a guide. We'll get them back, both Instructor Reen and the sword that Milliam has become. For now, I have to focus fully on doing what I am able to. Not because I have to, or because I was ordered to, but because I want to by my own choice alone. Oh. Okay. So I'll be right back there, guys.
Now...
So how'd you like that? There, guys. How'd you like that section of this game? Holy shit balls. That was crazy. Alright. Side quest. Alright, in the woods. And I went the wrong direction. God damn it. So what do you think about Charles and Martinet not being Mario anymore? Man, I was surprised, I won't lie. I was very surprised that he's stepping back. It's going to be weird not hearing the familiar tones of Mario. You know, like, it's very familiar. The familiar tones of Mario, and you just don't hear it anymore. Just makes you sad. You know, so I'm sad that he's retired. Pretty sad that he retired. I mean, he's been doing so long, yeah. It's sad because
sure. Let's wipe him out.
Because, you know,
you're mine.
It's just,
I'll handle this.
You know, he's just so iconic as that voice. It's hard to imagine anyone else being that voice.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
And so, when I heard about it, I was a little sad. There's this. Alright, let's keep it going there, guys. Then what about the rest of the cast? Who else could voice Waluigi, right? Like, it's going to be really interesting to see if they get people that sound similar, or is it going to be a noticeable difference? You know, like a really noticeable difference. Because, you know, with like the Velvatorez situation with this guy of 4 complete, you could definitely tell the difference. You know, in the lines that were delivered by the original voice actor and the guy that they casted to record the rest of the lines. You know what I mean? And that voice actor tried their best, but don't run away. I want to fight you.
They're in disarray.
I'll handle this.
Now. There.
I got this. Yeah.
Not today.
Stop that.
Let's go.
We just
Behold,
took out Navi.
defender style.
Original Valzi is so good, yeah. And it's very difficult for anyone to compare to that voice, you know? Original Velvatorez is just an iconic voice. You just can't.
Activate. Fire.
You just can't do that voice.
There! An opening!
It just...
Sure.
My turn. Shut. Is that all?
I'm just doing that to, Alright. Hell yeah, let's see this pendant. Hell yeah. Well done. Aaron pendant, $4,500. Hell yeah. Also, let's... Evasion plus 5%. Alright, let's keep it going there, guys. We're gonna go into the labyrinth. Let's go there. St. Graal, Phase 4.
Let's begin.
It's time to rest. I mean, I can hear him in my head when he shows up on DCW, right? Sardines! Exactly. Like, legitimately. Yo, you can just... He's one of those iconic voices you just get in your head. Okay. Hey, bitch!
Let's wipe him out!
Strike! It's down!
It's mine!
Let's go!
Here, have this!
Azure Cleaver!
There we go. Critical attack!
I'll assist.
Fall!
Critical damage!
Now. Target's eliminated. Move out.
Hell yeah.
I must train
Curtin,
even more.
you know what those level ups?
I spy a chest
Cast
over there.
3. I'll be, I think I should probably... Yeah, what I think we should do is definitely get cast going on her. That way she can just cast things as fast as possible. Sardines! I have to imagine this.
Wasn't this where we started? Seems we fell into a magical trap of sorts.
Ah. Hey, bitch!
Now's our chance.
Dead man's dart. Let's go for it.
For you. Bullseye.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Very well.
You suck. Die.
I'll handle this.
You're not even scary, bitch.
Battle complete.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Treasure sighted. Begin recovering.
EP3. Damn. Just keep giving me all the... He wants a hug!
Brace yourself.
Let's go. Azure Cleaver! Is that all? You must train more.
Hell yeah. He's like, I want to give you a hug!
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
An opening.
You need to stop that right about now, okay? Just throwing that out there. I have purposely turned Kurt into a dodging machine.
All? You must train more.
This has to be the wrong way, right?
Again? How troublesome. Oh, I know.
So this was the correct direction. I didn't want to go in the correct direction. Perfect!
Now's our chance.
I didn't want to go in the right way. So, hell yeah.
I'll handle this. Azure Cleaver!
Just die. Nice miss, idiot! Hell yeah.
Behold,
see, dodging.
Stats updated.
Finish this swiftly.
He wants a hug!
There! It's mine! I got this.
It's Dead Man's Dart time.
Bullseye!
My turn. Azure Cleaver!
Nice miss, idiot.
An opening.
Woo! Let's go!
I shall go.
Let's hit you with Briannac. Excuse me?
My turn.
I'll handle this.
I shall go. Rionac activate. Fire!
When he plays darts, he takes all his turns at once, right?
Damn it!
Let's go.
Sure. You're mine!
Go to sleep,
I'll handle
bitch.
this.
Very well.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
My turn.
Time to put you away.
There.
Come at me! I got this.
All right, you're gonna piss me off, aren't you?
Got a little something for you.
It's darts time.
Bullseye.
Very well.
Let's go.
You need to stop that.
My turn. Charging.
My turn.
You just need to stop that. Perfect.
Thank you.
Everyone's healed.
Let's go.
You die. But yeah,
Behold, the Vander style.
I had a dartboard when I was a youngster. You material times 5. I'll take it. Give me all the U materials, please. But yeah, like I played darts a lot. I don't remember the rules of darts anymore. I used to know them quite well.
I won't go easy.
Oh yeah, I love darts. Oh yeah.
There.
It's mine.
Darts is such a
I'll
good.
handle this. Azure Cleaver.
How?
My turn.
It's Fraggle Rock time.
Destroy. Now.
An opening.
Sure.
Time to hit you with
Got a
some
little
darts,
something
you
for
dumb
you.
bitch.
Bullseye.
Nice miss.
Very well.
My turn.
Very well.
Bullshit. I call
shall go.
bullshit on that.
Yeah.
Get slapped.
Target's eliminated.
To death.
Move out.
Ooh, I got some bait. Hell yeah.
I found some treasure.
Flare butterfly. Ooh, give me all that Sepith, please. I'll take that. I don't believe that's the correct direction. Okay, it's probably the correct direction. This is probably the correct direction. Man, my gamer sense is tingling there, guys.
Show no fear.
Nice miss, dipshit.
Opening.
Nice miss, dipshit.
An opening.
Let's go. Hell
It's
yeah.
down.
You can't do anything about this.
My turn. You're mine.
I'll handle this.
Don't you dare.
Weak.
Perfect.
Very well.
Perfect. Let's
that
go.
all?
Muse with the level up.
Man, you guys
Perfect. There's no way that that's the end.
My turn.
There's no way that that's the end.
Azure Cleaver!
I shall go.
Punch.
There.
Punch, kick, stomp.
An opening!
Die.
Finish it.
Punch, punch, kick, stomp, die.
I can see
Hell
all that
yeah.
swimming practice.
Who knew violent parappa would be the way to go? Okay.
Show no fear.
I call bullshit.
I got this. You're mine!
Let's go.
Here, have this. Ooh, let's go.
It's mine!
Let's go. Azure Cleaver!
My turn.
And punch.
There.
Hell yeah.
Now.
Slime monster. Stop it. Hell yeah.
My turn.
Die.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I'll assist.
We must destroy our enemies. And Ash with
I
that
can see
level
all
up.
that-
Nice.
Smash. Smash, bang, crash. Well, I guess that was the correct direction there, guys. Phase 4 depths. Are you guys ready for this?
This looks like a good spot to take
Yes,
a break.
it does. Machias, who's not in my battle party, but you know. I'm fine with it. That is one giant spider right there. Alright.
That enemy is strong. A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Now, let's do it.
It's time, bitch.
I ain't done with you yet.
At least it shows he didn't turn evil. True. Like George. Like George. I'm so disappointed in George. Why, George? Why?
Behold, the dual
Why
blades
does
of
George
Vander.
have to be
Now.
mean? He hurt my feelings.
I'll end it.
George was a nice guy, and then he turned evil.
Ragnar, strike!
He turned evil.
Behold, the soul
Like,
of
what is
Arsene.
that?
Now. Radiant Phoenix Blade.
Bullshit, man. Oh
Now.
my god. I gotta get.
I'll save you.
Thank you.
My turn.
Let's go.
I shall go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My turn.
Sure.
Dumb bitch.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, nice miss,
An
idiot.
There.
Not your smartest idea.
Let's go.
Attacking someone that can dodge everything.
Now.
Charging!
And George used to be my favorite, right?
Thank you.
And then he went the Scream of Madness.
An opening.
Oh no. God damn it. God damn it!
Very well. Come to me, Spiegel S.
Confusion. Oh my god, everyone's confused! Come on, that's so... This is so horseshit.
There!
Very well.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What?!
That was foolish.
Now, transform!
Insta-kill mechanics are lame in video games.
Ready? Launch!
I'm sorry. Insta-kill shit is stupid in video games.
Exterminating target.
This is so lame. This is lame.
For real?
So lame. This is so lame.
Careless.
There!
This is lame. This is ultra lame.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me!
You know what?
I'm going.
Fuck you. Now you're pissing me off.
I'll cast a spell on you. So
That's this is a lame fight.
brilliant! Shot!
I'm sorry. This fight was ultra lame.
I may have gone a little too far.
Dumb.
Good work, everyone.
Dumb fight. Dumb. What a dumb fight. Alright. Stupid fight.
I feel revitalized.
That fight was dumb. There we go. And look at our... Holy shit, this roster. Okay, there we go. Let's rest up. But yeah, George being evil made me sad. Why, George, why?
I won't go easy.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Yeah!
My turn.
We have to rebuild
Now!
our
Alice's.
CP.
My turn. There.
I call bullshit on that.
Sure. Let's go.
Goodbye.
My turn.
There we go.
Is that all? You must train me.
I'm out for blood now. I'm out for blood, video game. You screw with me, I'm out to kill everything in this stupid place again.
I won't go easy.
Nice miss, dipshit.
An opening.
Sure. You're mine!
Stop that right now.
My turn.
I shall go.
How?
Very well.
Yeah! My turn. Huh.
Let's go.
How?
I'll save you.
All right.
You.
My turn.
My turn.
Time to heal.
Activate.
I don't know how I'm getting hit, but it's pissing me off.
Thank you.
Also, I'm doing this to get a bunch more, you know,
My turn.
some Sepith masses,
It's
basically.
It's mine.
I'm trying to
I'll
get a
handle
bunch of
this.
Sepith masses. Are you serious? Are you serious
Very
right now?
well.
Are you serial?
My turn.
My turn.
Are you kidding me right now?
Arcus, activate. Ha!
Thank you.
My turn.
There we go.
Behold, the Vander style.
Holy shit balls. They're missing everything. All right, let's keep it going. Okay, well that was good enough. That was an interesting dungeon right there. I liked it. Let's go to Aaron Village again. Okay. I kind of want to get her a little leveled up as well. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go to the general store, which is above me. Ooh, there's new shit that I want. One, two, three. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 7 of these. Alright, let's equip it. %. All right, let's sell all of that armor we just. Hopefully we don't have a bunch of weapons to buy. Let's talk to you guys. Oh, hello. Are you two here shopping? Yeah, I thought that it would be a good opportunity to show Rennie around the village. There sure is a lot of great stuff here. Just what I expect of Vita's hometown. Grimoires, magic tools. I could spend the whole day here. You really live up to the name Kitty, being so full of curiosity and all. That's the handle of a hacker famous on the Orbital network, correct? A hacker whose true identity is actually a member of Ouroboros, Enforcer 15, the Angel of Slaughter. It seems the hypothesis of the Intelligence Division's analysis team was accurate. Wow, those system engineers must have worked themselves to the bone to track all that down. I played with them a bit during the remote connection test. It was thrilling and quite enjoyable. If I remember correctly, there should have been no less than a few dozen system engineers responding to your playing. And to think it was all done from somewhere as far away as Little Burl. I heard you broken into the RF system a few times in the past too. We really can't let our guard down around you, huh? Oh, come on. Don't be mad. That kind of thing never got in the way of our relationship with Tita and Tio, has it? A manager should know how to make the best use of their available talent. Can't we be friends too? I guess. Bye, indeed. I'm glad we ran into you, Black Rabbit. Here, I want to give you these memory cords. Huh? Oh, thank you. I told you about how I broke into the tower with Estelle and Lloyd, right? Among the classified data we got then, there were a lot of protected files. These are copies of both the analyzed and unanalyzed files. All files concerning the Great Twilight made of data combined from the Intelligence Division in the workshop. There must be a lot of data processed. It is. Freckles and I could get through it all, but it would take way too long. I've been reaching out to anyone who might be able to pitch in. What do you think? I don't mind. However, finding an instructor will still be my first priority. I can work on it when I get some spare time too. I'll contact anyone who I know might be able to help. Oh, thanks guys. I'm sure you have tons of friends with the right skill set. Well, here's a program to help out with the remote connections. I'll give you Estelle's account ID too. You can try playing a game to test it out. I can play Pom Pom Party against Estelle. It begins.
All right, let's get this started.
How dare you? Take this. How dare you? Yeah, let's go! This music too, indeed. Hell yeah. Nothing like playing some Pom Pom Party and defeating Estelle. So this is where you were. Oh hey Allie, I've just been showing Kia around the village. The village is a blast, it's so cool and mysterious. I just wish Lloyd and the others could come and see it. I'm with you there. I bet Rose would have welcomed it even. Would have been nice to bring Ken and Nana too, in any other situation. Yeah, I haven't seen them in forever. But I did get to chat with Shizuku a while ago. Just called though, nothing face to face. You did, huh? She must be lonely all the way up there in Remiferia. Though I guess Arios must be missing her even more, whatever he's doing right now. Yeah, I guess even grumpy face like him must be pretty lonesome from time to time. Makes me remember how lucky I am to have Lloyd and them always there for me. Wow, that was pretty mature of you, Kia. You really are growing up, huh? Something wrong, Ellie? You're not feeling jealous, are you? Nothing of the sort. Well, maybe not nothing. Better get ready then, Ellie, because I've got a big old hug here with your name on it. That will not be necessary. Receiving a hug was not my objective. Kia, you were created in a similar sense to me, correct? Sure was. You, Milliam, and I were probably created using the same type of technology. The gnomes in the Koroi family have been stealing each other's tech since way back when. I'd suspected as much. Our circumstances do share a multitude of common points after all. Yup, and now Belle and the chief of the workshop are working hand in hand. All to make the Great Twilight a reality, for whatever goals they might have. Honestly, they're going to be insanely tough to beat. Yes, exceptionally so. We'll need to take extra precautions if we hope to get our instructor back. Belle, that's Maribel Croy, the daughter of ex-president Dieter Croy, right? I did hear from Ellie that she joined up with the society, but... Got it? Woo! Indeed, there, Geofrax. But what, Yuna? Nothing, just thinking out loud. Anyway, we've got the whole day to ourselves before the analysis results come out. I say we party hardy. Until then, Aaron style, you guys in? Oh yeah, let's do it. I think I will abstain for now. Yeah, I'm not playing that. Let's go into Rose's atelier. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck again. I already did the St. Graal. Hey there, Panda Bear. How's Panda Bear doing tonight? I'm gonna go to the general goods store just to make sure that he doesn't sell any weapons. He does not. Okay, let's go to Rose's atelier. We're gonna go a little bit longer tonight. Let's go for it. Turn in for the day. Oh, hey. Oh, there you are, Allie. Is everything all right? No time. No need to... we need to get going. They finished the analysis. Everything's ready. Everyone's waiting downstairs. Let's go, Altina. Okay. Here we go there, guys. Is it me or is that glowing? I don't like that weird color either. So this is the last singularity. And that's where the black workshop is? Yes, there's no doubt about it. It fits all the conditions based on what the Hexen clan know. Conditions? What does that mean exactly? We've been searching for the gnomes' headquarters for 800 years now. Generations of wandering witches have scoured the Empire for it. So far it's eluded us, and the gnomes have been able to do whatever they please. We did manage to piece together some information, however. It may be constructed within a different dimensional space, much like our own village. But whereas we hide ourselves in the forest, they retreated deep underground. Deeper than any of us could have imagined, in fact. Well, I suppose they are kin of the Earth, after all. I take it you've managed to pin down their exact location now? Yup, the coordinates are 50.94 north by 105.90 west. That's on the eastern outskirts of Lemaire. So maybe somewhere in the Greybourne mountain range. Greybourne? That's right near Milsante. It's a whole mess of mountains and trenches once you get north of the lake. The workshop is in one of the deepest of those trenches. According to our calculations, it's 1,000 arge below ground level. It probably can't be reached without going through a teleport gate. Wow, I didn't see that coming. Explains why no one's been able to track it down, though. What's the plan for getting us inside? You said you came up with an idea, right? Yes. Now that we know where it is, getting there will be a simple matter. The key is using your Panzer Soldats as beacons. Are going to get us there? Huh, I get it. Our Soldats still have some of Valmar's powers. That gives us the chance we need. Oh, they were linked to Valmar when the Great Twilight was unleashed. Your plan is to use that link to open up a spirit path, isn't it? Oh man. Correct. Quite the perceptive lot, aren't you? That's amazing. You really outdone yourselves. You'll be the ones to bring Marine back. How appropriate. No pressure, right? So how exactly is opening a spirit path going to work? Allow me to explain. Come on in, everybody. Time for us to do what we do best. You'll be helping with this? Will everyone from the village be lending us a hand? Yes, the elder put the word around. She gathered us all together to perform our clan's traditional teleportation spell. I never thought we'd really find the workshop in our lifetime. Let's do our best to make sure this is a success. We don't have a lot of magic, but we'll do what we can to help out. We'll be counting on you for your technical support. And me too. I want to save Cillian just as much as you guys. Everything will be ready by this evening. Everyone, we can't thank you enough, but we'll try. Thank you so much. So there you have it. We all have our parts to play. Hell yeah! Chatter, chatter, chatter. Oh man.
preparations are complete. We will be opening a spirit path directly to the gnome's domain. Such a bold plan is only possible by making a portal of the whole town. The machines connected to the Ashen Knight shall lead us there, and the combined magic of every witch shall power it. An immense amount of focus will be required, but with the help of our guests, it should be possible.
I think I've got the hang of it now. It's a lot like hacking.
All we gotta do is keep it on course, right? I know we can do this!
We're pretty lucky to have so many friends helping us.
Yeah, there's no way we could have done this alone.
Altina and I will act as guides through the transference.
I'll help out too. My wind reading might come in handy.
We will find our destination. Soldat pilots, are you ready?
You bet we are!
We'll use these 4 units to open a spirit path and transport the entire Class 7.
Still don't like this occult shit. But desperate times call for desperate measures.
And above all else, we need to make sure that our resolve is steeled.
Correct. As I was saying earlier, this will be a one-way trip. Once you reach the gnome's base, we will be unable to extract you. Are you willing to step into the lion's den, knowing full well that you may be going to your deaths? The success of this spell rides entirely on your determination.
That's true. If you have any doubt in your mind, the portal will become unstable.
Just think about what he means to you. As long as you focus on that, you should be A-okay.
There's no need to tell us that.
It goes without saying, but Reen's never left our thoughts. Without him, we just wouldn't be Class 7.
He and Milliam never hesitated to do what was right.
We won't hesitate either. We're going to get him back.
And now we reach out to him. As one.
To pull him out of the darkness and back into the light.
Oh man!
It's incredible.
Not bad at all.
That's a hell of a light show. All that goes for us, too. We've got a lot to thank him for, and even more to yell at him about.
He's carried his burdens alone for far too long, and we're ready to share them.
And that sword is proof of Milliam's resolve, so we'll bring it back with him.
After he showed me the hope Class 7 can bring, it's not fair for him to leave me like this.
We'll drag him out of there by force if we have to.
That boy really is something special.
We're ready.
Grandmother, everyone, let's begin.
Right. We shall create a path to Reen for you.
Let's go!
Go back to your source, little stream. Indicate the ties that bind.
Toa?
Toa?
Was that... Are you okay, Your Highness?
There's Elfin.
It's them! Interference with the spirit veins?
Elise and Tio. Okay, they're all good.
So it's begun.
You're telling me.
You mean the kids and Aaron, really?
That's right. The emergency rescue mission is underway. This won't be easy due to the aerial security measures they've put in place. But the least I can do is offer them some extra insurance.
And here they come.
What are you... You've got to be kidding.
I really didn't think they'd find this place.
Oh God!
It must be fate that we were here. Perhaps we should go greet them.
Is this the first time the impenetrable black workshop has been breached?
Yeah, but that's what we have you here for. Now split up and head to the labs.
Very well. Duvalie, what will you do?
I don't like it, but I guess I'll go with this guy. Perfect. Be a good girl now.
Oh, jeez.
You better not be getting any ideas, Crow. They don't understand what they're getting into. And I need you to help them realize how far out of their depth they are. Yeah, I get you. All right, I'll do what I can. Gotta admit, though, I kinda wanted to see how they react to her.
You leave the fair maidens to me. I can handle them.
What?
Someone looks conflicted. You're standing at a crossroads, huh? You know which path's the right one to take, but you're too scared to take that first step.
No,
Fine then. How about we make a bet?
Huh?
What? You really thought we'd be tossing a coin? Just want to check how that guy's doing.
I came back at the right time. Things are just getting interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing for myself just what those kids got in store for us.
Oh God, McBurn's here? Oh God. McBurn's here? Duvalie?
Something's interfering with the spirit veins. I sense Emma and Rose. Class 7, too. I get it. They're trying to get to him through Valimar. Hey, calm down. What's all this negative energy? This feeling of loss and regret? Is it because he sensed Class 7? Oh no. His power's overtaking him. Is this because he's a sacrifice? But that would mean...
I won't forgive what they did to me.
Uh-oh!
There.
Oh, dear God.
Taken back. More to take back.
Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh!
Is he heading for Valimar and the sword? That's not good. I didn't want to have to use this spell, but it's my only option now. Damn it. Just know this is all your fault, you jerk. Hold on!
What the hell? Excuse me?
Did anyone else see that?
It was like a vision or something.
Reen? And was that Celine? It was, but something was seriously wrong with Reen.
He was out of control, or close to it.
The path ahead of you will diverge. Shall I split you into 2 groups?
Yes! Do it!
How will we divide our teams?
Right down the gender line. I'll go with the boys, though.
Thanks for the help, instructor.
Onward, Class 7!
Understood. Roger Wilco.
It's time to rescue our instructor.
We're coming for you, Reen Schwarzer.
Oh my god!
Welcome to us, the realm of darkness.
This is so cool!
Good luck, everyone! You can do it! You better not die!
You better not die, thanks. Thanks for that. Oh my god. This is so good. Holy shit. Reen's busted out. Fragments, a shattered blade.
We're here.
This is it. The Gnome's headquarters. The Black Workshop.
Damn! Oh, this is going to be cool.
A secret workshop. 1,000 arch below ground.
And the portal gate plan really worked.
And Reen.
Not another step.
Celine Milstein.
Look, if you're about to complain, I don't want to hear it. You think I wanted to take this form? Hell no! But I need to be in this form to... No, wait! What are you... Is that an archaism? Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse.
Uh-oh, you're pissing him off.
Ugh, fine. If you're not gonna do it, I will. Combat link activate! I've got to meet up with Emma and the others somehow.
Despair.
About Celine. Celine is highly skilled with magic and has powerful arts at her disposal. She also possesses a number of useful support skills. In addition, her normal attacks deal magic damage, and she can perform combat links.
Glimmer! Midnight on it! Take this!
About Reen. In its current state, the battle commands Reen can use are limited. You don't want to piss him off.
Disappear.
Here I go!
Take this!
Yeah!
Stop that!
Here I go! Take this!
This is crazy!
Despair.
Here I go!
He's crazy!
Thank me later. Here I go!
Man, oh man! This is crazy! I love it!
Despair. Despair.
Oh my god.
Despair.
Not so fast!
Reen's...
Must go.
Pull yourself together already!
Damn! Reen seems to be on the move. I've located Celine. She's 200 yards to the north. And her team's 80 yards away from ours. The route splits into 3 from here. Schwarzer's farther that way. Then it's settled. Both teams head north. Got it. We're coming for you, Reen. We'll definitely be dealing with all sorts of strong enemies. They must also have some kind of defensive system. Listen to the way sound echoes in here. It must be really big. I can sense the higher elements at work. Be cautious. May Eidos watch over us on this mission. Thor's Class 7, new and old, let's begin. We're going to bust Instructor Reen out of here. Okay, so who's on what team? This is Team A? Okay, well, we're getting Laura in Team A. We're getting Fee into Team A. Okay. Let's go to Team B. Oh, this team. Nasty. This team's gonna be a nasty team right here.
It's my turn.
Yeah,
my turn.
And then Team C. What? Who the hell's in Team C? Oh, okay. Well, let's stop here there, guys. We have 3 teams. We're moving on. And, yeah. Thank you to GFRX, Panda Bear, and Xeno for hanging out tonight. I very much appreciate it. Always appreciate you guys hanging out. I will see you guys Wednesday for the Black Workshop. And bye.